How?
Bow, 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 bow. Hello, everybody. Welcome on into the Silly Coyote. I'm Seamus. I'll be your barkeep today. How is everybody? What do we got here? What do we got here? Captain Tom coming in with a full-bodied scream. I love it. Thank you for that. It energized me. It surely did. Sparky, hi. Hold on, I'm gonna get this. It's gonna be Spamus. Hello, Sparky. Welcome on in. Get rotated, nerd. Dino Rex, hello and welcome on in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Um, Lone Wolf, hello. Good day to you. How are you doing? And you're doing good. That's good to hear. Welcome on in. I'm trying to remember it. I'm not sure where I know you from, but I mean, welcome on in regardless. Hello. Drummer, welcome on in. You're early today. It's the other great guy. Thank you. It's your least favorite coyote. All right, my eyes keep doing the squinting thing today. I don't know why that is. Come on, wake up, darling. Creeper, hello, and Lion Drake, hi, Lion Drake. I'm not sure what you gain out of all this, but yeah, sure. Pemus here for Christmas. Pissmas. Yeah. Captain Tom, look at you. Bouncing. It is a shame as hello. You came from Garflin's stream. Okay, welcome on in. Hi. Yeah, Siobhan was on Garflin's stream last night. I gotta watch the VOD. That's gonna be a real riot. But yeah, welcome on in. Yeah, hey, hi. Today we're not playing games. So if you like world building and like lore and kind of what else are we working on? Storytelling and stuff like that. That's kind of what Worldbuilding Wednesdays are about. Hi. You know, I don't know what it is. She knows when I'm live. And she'll just come over here and start singing at me. It's so funny. I was trying to trick her by warming up and like talking into the microphone and saying hello and everything and moving about a bunch. And you know what happened? Nothing. She just laid there. I was like, oh, good. I finally wore her out. I even started late, you goofball. For some reason, she is just absolutely... She just wants to greet you all as well. Are you trying to say hello to everybody? Huh? You want to say hi to them? Come here. Come here. Can you speak for me? Did you hurt your toes on the table? That's okay. You only watch two coyotes, Irish one and Siobhan. Didn't you pop in during a Quill stream at some point? The puppet? Mwah. Hey, you're knocking over things. You can't be doing that, darling. Mwah. Get kissed. Mwah. Yeah, dog is really too smart for her own good. I don't know why she can't apply it to something useful. Usually when we give her a task to do, she's like confused. We got her buttons. Like she can hit the buttons so she can like tell if she wants food or play or go outside. Cause she's a one-note dog. She'll come up and just be like, oh, like, what do you want? Do you want pets? Do you want me to pet you? And like, I can't tell if she just doesn't get enough pets or what. And not to mention she's she'll have food and not eat it. So I don't know what she wants half the time. So we got her these buttons. And my God, trying to get her to hit the button to do anything is wildly impossible. She actually did it once. We fed her and she was like, okay, that's it. But every other time, she's like, I'm trying to point at it. It's like, okay, put your paw here. Hit the button. She'll roll over. She'll, like, lay down. She'll bark at me. She'll howl at me. She'll run away from me. I don't know. She's just a goofball. Gosh, Lion Drake. You're such an interesting person. You've got the duality about you. Needs more doggo cam. You sure does. You know, all we have to do is get ourselves a new camera for up here. We have extra stuff, but we'd either have to set up a crappy old camera that's just like, I don't know, not even 720p. Like, what was before that? 480? Like, it has to be ancient at this point. So that can't work for face cam, and that really doesn't work for the doggo. It's like, I guess, I mean, like, it's only over there in the corner that she would be sitting on the screen. So, like, a partial webcam would exist, I guess. All right. Can you go away, please? Can you go play? I gotta greet my friends. Do you want to say hi to them or not? Are you satisfied with the pets? Are you done? That was interesting. Aquaborb, welcome on in and happy lurking. Oh, yes. Hi, honey. I'm going to talk to myself for now, as far as you see. And Captain Tom raises a glass to another Coyoli Oli Oli stream. Yeah. Aiden Fox drinkies. Yeah, here's to that. I'll sip to that. Better late than never, I suppose. Lion Drake, hello and welcome on in. Is the audio not playing? I'm not hearing it. Hold on, let me test. Give it a good old test. Actions. The hey.
How?
Okay, it did. I just absentee brain today. It didn't show up for work, didn't clock in. Maybe the allure of caffeine will bring it in. Oh gosh, guys, how's everybody's week going so far? Is any fun plans planned for the rest of the week? Just work, I imagine. That's usually what we get as an answer. Oh. Yeah, I know. Also, hi, I forgot to say hi, Neva. Welcome on in. I saw you come in earlier and I forgot to say hello. Hello, honey. Yes, you are a beautiful beast. Yes, hi. I really wish you would just let me do my intros. You know what I want is like, do you guys know how they have like what are they called? Stream avatars or something like that, where there's little guys running down at the bottom of the screen and it's like got your guys' no, you get down. You do not jump on me. Not unless I invite you, okay? Consent is a thing, dog. Little guys running down at the bottom of the screen. I'd love if we had like one of her running up and down the screen all the time. Duality is a good song by Set It Off. Interesting. I've got song requests turned off today. I like to focus on some of the storytelling, and some of the music is a little bit jarring. I'll say the very least. I guess I could put the warning out there, let you guys do some music, because I do like hearing your guys' music. It's just when it's coupled with as difficult as it is to write stories live, it's a little bit jarring. I could try it. Let's try it. But fair warning, I may skip your song if it's too upsetting. Where is it? I'll turn it back on for you guys. And no, that's sketch request. That's the wrong number. Song request is what I need. Yeah, enable. All right, there you go, guys. If you want to add songs, they're there for you. Please make them good songs, though. Like songs you actually enjoy listening to, not just meme songs. Oh, well, shall we get into it? I feel late already. I mean, I did start stream late. I don't know why technology has to be a pain in the ass this week, but sure enough, it do. Are you trying to bury that treat I just gave you? What is wrong with you? What a wild dog. All right, let's get into it, shall we? DeSolto, welcome on in. Hi, hi, hi. How are you doing, Beast? I'm just about to start doing Worldbuilding Wednesday, where I'm going to be working on the story of Conley, which is... Oh, and Sourdust, hi! Welcome on in. How are you doing? Awoo! I'm going to be working on the story of Conley, which is like how we have the tavern and we've all been like reincarnated in the tavern, and I'm Seamus now. I used to be Conley, which isn't a name that I had until I started doing this silly story. Work has been a day. Gosh, ain't it always? Well, I hope it improves. How maybe you like lurk in here will kind of improve your positive vibe of it all. Who knows, though? Hey, Leroy, welcome on in. But Sourdusk, you're welcome here to lurk or not, whatever you need. And Thanos coming in strong with a song request. Thanos, I have to warn you, I'm just please play good songs today. I might skip meme songs. Just hard skip them. Merp. There is a merp command.
Merp.
Merp. Yeah, but anyways, so gonna kind of review Conley's story, which mostly just did as a oh yes, Thanos, you know what you're doing. What song did you even request? Oh, that's the uncut version. That's funny. Pink Guy, Meme Machine. That was one you played yesterday at Garflin stream. It didn't sound too bad from what I remember. Well, if you ever forget a command, there's a list of commands if you hit the commands button down below. I felt like I could have phrased that where I didn't have to say commands 5 times. All right. There's my bit of humor in here, too, because Tail Conlaith Moksoy. I'm changing my mind about the coding aspect of it. Initially, can you guys even see that? Feck, I can't zoom in any better. We got a new tablet which we're using, and my God, I think that's going through. I gotta check it on your screen. I guess you guys aren't reading. I can read out loud here. It's not too bad. It's not too terrible. Yeah, that looks okay. It's not great on mobile. Sorry for you folk on mobile. Which I suspect is a bunch of you being us doing the US workday. All right. Pink Guy, aka Filthy Frank, aka Joji. Yoji? All right, fair enough. And that one's getting skipped. Sorry, bud. I don't mind the chaos when I'm trying to just play games and stuff. Playing games is less hard than trying to write creative stories live. I hope that I'll even refund you. There, get your points back, nerd. Wolf, Captain Tom, Husky. Okay, we're gonna. I can't wiggle. I'll say hello. No audio due to work. Hey, Seamus. Hope you beans are all doing well. Yeah. Ah. All right. Captain Tom, are you good? You hissing? Did you have fun yesterday, Captain Tom, in Garflin's stream? Wolf to the wolfiest wolf. I like that Captain Tom is a bilingual Lucario. I guess actually at this point a polyglot because you moo, you bark, you woof. All right. Linear wise, Conley in young childhood, born in a quaint, small little village, seaside town, grew up pretty poor. This is something I'm changing up a little bit. Has a Phalod family. I think I kind of like how some fantasy are like, oh yeah, your great grandpa was this special kind of sorcerer. Thank you for the pets. Your great granda was like a had this kind of like superpower or whatever it is, and it skipped over your dad's generation, but it's come to you now. I like this sort of like storytelling because it adds mystery to like lineage. So instead of it being like a Phalod family and like everybody just does it, I was thinking it would be kind of interesting if it was like some members of the family have it, but like they all have the potential, just some of them have it. And then they have to like refine the ability to turn into the wolf and stuff like that. So I'm going to switch that up. So instead of it being like everybody knows, all right, darling, you need to go lay down for me. Can you go lay down for me? Here's a bone. Where's your bones? Here's a bone. You got to go lay down. I love you, but you're annoying as hell today. Don't know why you do this. I ran her ragged a second ago. She ran me ragged. Let's be honest. Radonic and Valen, hello. How you beast doing? Welcome on in. Look at you coming in hot. There was people to bark at. Oh, I didn't know. I'm not a polyglot myself. I speak a little bit of languages, but like mostly just interesting levels, but not conversation levels. Enough to get myself in trouble is what it is. uh so that's where this rite of passage comes into play. Initially, I was thinking it was like a rites of passage like you would do in some cultures where you'd have to like go and spend 7 years. I'm not sure I like that anymore because the way the story evolved afterwards, I think I'm going to nix this. I think this is something that the Phalod will do if they have the power and they could like go on this, like they have the potential for the power. They can maybe do it, and it's maybe sometimes unlike controlled power, just turning into like a werewolf like you would in like European lore. But the Phalod would go and spend 7 years as like part of like the life of learning the wolf's form and like the spirit of the wolf and getting to like in touch with that like inner self. And that was like the rites of passage and like what tradition would dictate. That the 7 years that actually comes from the Phalod, like the actual Irish Phalod lore. She's burying the bone in the wall. We got some unfinished wall right here, and she just thinks that's the best place to put an unchewed bone. If you put it there, darling, I will eat it myself. Just you watch me. I'll do it right in front of you, too. Give it a Siobhan. She'll chew right through it. You really want to stay, but it's 4 a.m. You haven't slept yet. Oh my gosh. Well, thanks for being here anyways. It's good seeing you. And I'll keep an eye out for you in Garflin's chat now. So yeah, take care of yourself and I hope you have a good night's sleep. You speak 2 languages, English and gibberish. Well, I guess I do speak English. Not well, but I speak it. And then my first language is sarcasm, which I was taught by my family. And Rodonic, you're doing just fine. Heck yes. Yarflin. Mm-hmm. That's what we try to get going with. Because Garflin has this whole thing for fire and has like a sense of chaos and like isn't necessarily the strongest fighter when it comes to like bullying. All these things kind of remind me of coyotes. Garflin is very coyote coded, I would say. Fluent in sarcasm, hell yeah. Can you stop, darling? I will eat this. I will eat this myself. There, take it back. Just enjoy it, please. She's so annoying. Yeah, so like it is still kind of like a rite of passage, but it's like I want to steep it a little bit more in like mystery, because that's what fantasy really does well, is mystery. Things that are unexplained, unexplored, and like why does it skip a generation, or like maybe it's random. It's not skipping a generation. All right, I'll keep this one. It's not too bad. So skipping over all that stuff. Now that does change the structure of how the story was originally going to be told, right? Because I don't. Everybody else is switching away from the linear storytelling, and I like that. I think that linear storytelling isn't necessarily the most interesting. I do want mine to be a bit more straightforward, but I don't need to start at birth. That's kind of too tedious. Yeah, dogs. It's always for me. Hi, Albrecht. Thank you for the pets. Welcome on in. I hope you're well today. Um, oh gosh, I'm turning down the volume on the thing a little bit because I have to do a lot of talking details wise. So, oh, now I can't hear it at all. Hold on. Find a happy balance here. There. That feels okay by me. How does it sound to you guys? Levels okay on the music, not too overpowering. But anyways, the rite of passage happens, or doesn't happen this time around. So instead of it time skipping, and then coming back to like the time, I think that rubs a little bit too close. NJ, hello, how are you? Well, oh, excuse me. Welcome on in. If you guys like story building, like world building, NJ's got a lot of beautiful storytelling, like story building and stuff like that. Loves the lore, but plays games while doing it. So it's very interesting. You don't get to have to stare at a wall of text like you do here. And beautiful artist, beautiful pixel artist. Look at you barking at the Siobhan. I love that bork emote. Siobhan would bark right back at you. Affectionate. But yeah, if you guys go give NJ a follow. Norun. The counter bark, the bark, the bark back bark. I'm just going through my story right now, the story of Conlay, which was like Seamus Mysona before he died. Our storytelling's weird. Look at you shake your buns at that burger. Oh god, I was supposed to pull out burger meat. Hello, SB. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Thanos got the booty bun shaker. Is that how you salt your burger? You assault it more than actual with sodium chloride. Was there an ad? Oh, there shouldn't have been an ad. Twitch is drunk again. Wait, why is pre-roll off for half an hour? What the hell? What are you doing, Twitch? You shouldn't have any pre-roll. None of that. Mad at you, Twitch. What's wrong with you? Oh, a future ad. Well, thank you for predicting the future that you're going to get buns in the future, burgers ads in the future. And you're doing fine, but your mom is ill. Oh, no. You'll have to skip Christmas. Ah, that's a darn shame. You'll have to celebrate it afterwards. Do kind of like a small little thing. Well, she gets better soon. Heck, that's never any fun. All right, so continuing on the story, I'm gonna skip over. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? There it is. All right, so finding the interesting entry point into the story is going to be part of this. So in this version of the story, we come back after the 7 years, things are different. The harsh truths of the world that haunted the small town were much more obvious now. As they do when you grow older, you start to notice how things aren't as pleasant as they seemed as you're younger. Right. There's an early run-in with the sheriff that we established as he's a bad person. As the story evolved the first time telling it, was that the sheriff himself was like the son of a rich politician, kind of like general or something in this like militant army thing. And so he got his son placed in this town as like a sheriff. Depending on the culture of the Christmas, doesn't entail the Epiphany on January 6th. True. Isn't that where the 12 days of Christmas come from? If I'm not mistaken, that's how like Orthodox Catholics celebrate it. Kind of in like Russia and stuff like that. Hello, Golden. Welcome on in. How are you doing? And Arionator, both of you with a strong yar. Did you guys come together? Did you plan this on the outside of the tavern? Welcome on in. Hey, if you guys, you should go follow Golden. Golden is a fun, chill streamer. Very, very pleasant vibes. Streams later in the day in terms of the US. And it's like perfect to just kind of like calm down the night too. Does a lot of like storytelling, also does art. So if you like that kind of stuff, not storytelling like I'm trying to do, but more like story style games. What was the game you've been playing with Seth and Radium? Golden. That's like on Saturdays, right? I also like the stream title from last time too. Hell yeah. Coming together? Hell yeah, that sounds like a great Friday night. It's a horror mystery visual novel from the early 2000s. It did have a young look to it, like very kind of seemed about that era, as you put, 2000s. That's interesting. I kind of didn't think about when they would come about, but I guess that makes a lot of sense that they would have to start somewhere. I was just kind of like, when was the first visual novel that I remember seeing was like the Ace Attorney things? And there was another one. I'm trying to remember the name of it. It was on DS. You run around like a hotel. You're like a cop in a hotel or something like that. I can't remember. Chapters have been reading the past. We've been reading through the past 2 weeks. Has been more police procedural than anything else, though. Oh, they started in the 90s in Japan. Hell yeah, that does seem about the right style. Seeing as big as manga is there, at least it seems to me, as an outsider. 999 Hotel 999, something like that. I don't know. Is that what you're referring to, Lobresh? Oh, 1999? I don't know. I can't remember. It was forever ago. But it was kind of like part visual novel, part like point and click adventure game. I don't know. It's been ages now. Moving on to Conley's story here. Returning, the wildlings go up to the pub. Drunk and disorderly. I still like that idea. I don't know. So, what you doing, darling? Oh, she's just chewing her bone very aggressively against the wall. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Also known as Zero Escape and Nonary games. Huh. I don't know what that refers to. I don't think so. Not at least the game that I'm talking about. Ugh. I'm trying to remember though. I don't know. I could be wrong. It's very, very likely, in fact. Memory ain't what it used to be, as it were. So the Wilding Pack is what we called that, like, rites of passage. the pack that like went out and like lived together for 7 years as like a wolf pack, when they come back, they're like, that's the term we were using is wildings. Not a single thought behind those ears. No, she's fine. She's cute. My mother, my last dog, he was a bit vacant as well. Oh, that's true as well, Thanos. I try to contextualize things based on like a span of time because you guys are already perceiving me with the delay. I then have to remember the stories that I was telling when I started that, and like I've forgotten it by the time you hear it. And then I have to contextualize your response, which is another delay. And then by the time that response gets to me, it's, I have to remember 10 seconds ago. And who's got the time for that? Not me. See, like all of the things that I was intending to say just now, gone. Oh, no, that wasn't it. I don't remember. It's gone. It's gone forever. You guys will never know what I had to say. At least in the 90s, you think they were more like likely to be a licensed game if they were on console. Yeah. Wait, I'm trying to remember like the old Police Quest games, like on DOS. Those were kind of visual novelty, weren't they? I don't remember them having a whole lot of like game play to it. Song request woof. What does that give you? I found something. I hope it's good. The playlist URL? Which one did you add? Huh. Which one are you trying to add there, Albrecht? This Songify thing's turning out to be a right pain. Can you actually show me the real queue, not just who's this person is? Wait. Wouldn't you just show me the app? There it is. Okay. Oh, you don't know how to use Spotify? That's fair. I'll refund you, but we'll listen to it if you like that song. What song were you aiming for? What was I doing? All right. Hi, Fulfie. While tweaking a model for the first time in years. That's right. You were talking about an avatar for VR chat, right? That sounds exciting. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Can't wait to see what you come up with and actually get to talk with you in VR. Text-based adventure games, let's go. Quill is wanting to put together some of those, like do some text-based adventure games and actually like have them run through chat and stuff. See, like that way you guys are playing a game inside of us playing a game. It was real meta and it was fun. But yeah, we grew up on a lot of text-based adventure games, and then Rogue, like I think the original Rogue, I'm not certain on that, but it was called Rogue, and it was a roguelike, and it was ASCII like the graphics were all like little ASCII characters running across the screen. Piloting the coyotes like a mecha. It's true. I feel like I'm the pilot of a meat mech. Substance Painter is making it easier than the last attempt with Blender. Yeah, Blender, lovely program, but it's text. Paul Simon, let's go. Blender's texture painting needs some work, I'd say. If you like text games, Homestar Runner made one called, yeah, somebody was talking about that a while ago. It's on the, like, in our favorites somewhere. But yeah, I think you were actually talking about it, Thanos. Ages ago at this point. This is a good song to jam to. Siobhan was digging Simon and Garfunkel recently again. Like, we had listened to a bunch of it in early high school, and then all of a sudden started jamming out to it again. It was very interesting. All right, so in this last story, the Wildering pack, they like go out, they come back, they're of drinking age, they go out to pub, they do a pub crawl for the first time. All get blitzed, and like they're feeling no pain, so they're walking around the town, and they get into trouble with the sheriff. And I think they start, like, they kind of embarrass the sheriff by it's like, oh, you're being drunk and disorderly in town, and they beat the shit out of the sheriff. And then, like, I think that causes a chain of events to occur. There are 3 Thy Dungeon games now. Dungeon Man. Yeah, thank you, Golden. Write that down. So, as they do this, I still like that part. I think they get drunk off their ass, but like, I think in the new version, since basically this could just be the start of the story, I think there's a intro where it's, I don't know, something to do with the family. I think that's a good place to start on screen. We kind of see Conley's like whole family situation, what they're like, what like he's like, and then like we go into like his friends and what they're like, and like I think we spend less time on the friends because that's a less interesting long running story potentially. I don't know, maybe actually, hold on, that could become useful later. So we know we do the intro to the family, we do later we do an intro to the friends. Then I want to cut to the action, so to speak, where they're out drinking and stuff. They kind of go out drinking. They have like get rowdy. That ends with them fighting the sheriff, who's this hotshot kind of kid, right? He's like, he probably grew up with a silver spoon in his mouth. He's got like this general who's a dad, like his dad, who's probably put more interest into his career than his kid. So I don't imagine manners were a thing that was really put into this kid. Like, so he's got the bully in him. It's not bad. This is definitely something I think Siobhan would love. Yeah, definitely something Siobhan would love. Good job on this one, Captain Tom. You'll have to bring this one back up to Siobhan. Somebody stole my sweet roll? No. I'll just make another. If they wanted one, they could just ask, you know? uh, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. Kind of in that same, like, dick guard from, like, Skyrim, right? Kind of in that same vein. But, like, he's like, oh, you're drunk and disorderly. You got to get out of here. And, like, kind of not putting the fight down. The bastard kids start a fight with them. Encountering the... I think this is the first time we'd actually see the sheriff. I don't know how to spell the word sheriff. There we go. I got it. Aren't you guys proud of me? I spelled a simple word that I've looked at my entire life. So encountering the sheriff, just the bullet point here, right? We're going to sum up the thing. So encountering the sheriff, Lay and friends get into a like an actual like fight. Gosh damn it. I keep putting the double characters in the wrong spot. So they you get the Cloud District very often? Oh my gosh. Thanos, when are you gonna stream? I want to see you stream that game. A single... Oh, yeah. That's because YouTube has started to do, like, cranking up their, like, the RAM of anybody's that's using a ad blocker, something like that. They're draining their browsers. Because... Yeah. Because... When you get a stream-capable computer, hell yeah. Get followed, nerd. Hold on. Aw, also I just see your art. Is that Doomsday's art? What is your Sona, Thanos? I've never asked. I do enjoy that the last thing you streamed was your mom. Akayo! Okay, this all makes sense now. Hell yeah. It's awesome. Hell yeah. You get followed, nerd. I can't wait. That's going to be exciting. I look forward to it. Do you have any ideas what you'd stream first? Phil Collins. Have you heard of High Elves? Are you guys quoting Skyrim still? Hey, can you not tear up the floor in here? I spent money on that. New Vegas or Skyrim? Hell yes. We still got to finish our New Vegas Skyrim, like our New Vegas playthrough. I am terrified to go back to that now after Sariana basically pissed off everybody she could in a single game. You assume what's happening is it's downloading the ad roll, then fails to play and drops it, and then another ad point, and oh yeah, kind of, huh? That could make sense. That could be another way too that they get away with it. You're like on a $200 HP laptop. I'm surprised we could stream it all, but like we use a bunch of recycled parts. Only upgrading this last time. This year after like 7-8 years of having the same computer set up. I don't know. Like it's a shock to me that we can stream. But yeah, that's gonna be awesome when you finally get there. I look forward to that. Hell yeah. Ads are going to be rolling in about 7 minutes. I will step away for a tad bit to kind of stretch and get my legs wiggling. I've been sitting here troubleshooting the damn computers. So this will be my first break in a bit. All right. So back to it. The encountering the sheriff, Conley, and friends get into a fight with the sheriff. We got any ideas for names of the sheriff, so I don't have to just keep saying the sheriff. Steve. I just remembered we still have Steve technically as banned. If there ever comes this day that Steve arrives in the Silly Coyote and is unable to communicate, that's it. Reeve, Shire Reeve, Shire Reeve. It's pretty good. Pretty good, Albrecht. Reeve is kind of one of those names that I could like see for this character. Did you know Phil Collins sang the Tarzan tracks in 5 languages? I did, actually. I did know that one. Super impressive. I could barely sing in English. Shire is literally a contraction of Sure Reeve. Huh. Sure enough. What is a Reeve? The political or legal office of sheriff, term of office of a sheriff, or the jurisdiction of sheriff is called a shirvality. That's a difficult word. In Wales and England, and sheriffdom in Scotland. I'll call it a sheriffdom, thank you very much. Shirvality. I almost blacked out just now saying that word. Interesting. So in Scotland, sheriffs are judges. In the Republic of Ireland, in some counties in the cities of Dublin and Cork, sheriffs are legal officials similar to bailiffs. Bailiff, whack him in the pee-pee. In the U.S., a sheriff is a sworn law enforcement officer. I was just kind of going with like the sheriff of Nottingham sort of thing. This is interesting that there's more to it.
Stop making me horny!
Okay, I'll try. I'm assuming Captain Tom absolutely was Captain Tom. Hello. I know what'll make you stop being horny. You've got ads in 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Dave. I can't do Dave because that might be the name of a new headmate. We don't know yet. He hasn't decided a name. Hi. Welcome to my weird ass existence. Lord equals bread ward. Yeah. You gotta lord over that bread. I gotta reset. Okay, thank you. I don't know why it's closing my eyes so much today. There we go. I'm better now. Rimmer is a good name for an asshole. I love it. Sheriffs are elected in the US. Yeah. Yeah. And then people that work under a sheriff's office are deputies. And somehow there's that earns them the right to be pretentious cops too. I had an incident, and we this is many years ago. Had an incident, called the sheriff, and or called 911. Sheriffs show up, and they are just pretentious dicks, which isn't saying a whole lot considering every other encounter I've ever had with a cop. But like these guys were like dicks to other cops, and I was like, aren't you supposed to be on the same team? Look at you go. You guys are dancing. Lock the cash box. Ads in a minute and 30, 40, something like that. Let's continue doing this line. The sheriff is kind of obviously an asshole. The sheriff is disgraced in this moment, I think, because, a group of hoodlums just laid waste to him, and he's only out there on his own trying to prove something. So the sheriff is disgraced in this instance. Ramones over Clash. All right. Do you have the Ramones version? I thought it was the clap. Sounded in my ear like when you guys hit me with a pie. I heard that sound just now, and I was like, wait, hold on, that didn't happen. I was about to react to it, but I didn't see it on screen. All right, disgraced in this instance. Ow! Just like that, Golden. Thank you for demonstrating violence. Cash box. Lock the cash box. All right. When ads roll, I'm going to be taking a small little breaky break, and then I'll be getting right back to this. Oh, thank you for that water. Stretch. Breathe. Take a water. I'll be back, folks. mind me. I just forgot what button to hit when the ads were done. Hello, welcome back, everybody. Hi, I'm fine. How are you? Thank you, Obresh, for that self-care right before stream. That was perfect timing. Or just for a break. Hey, Doomsday. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How's the fellow werewolf? Unity is annoying. You are absolutely correct, Fulfy. How goes the soul collecting? Doomsday here is a fellow art streamer, and fellow werewolf to me. So give him a follow. I mean, you can't regret giving love to a werewolf. An orchid. Hello, welcome on in. That's right. We got a couple of souls around here that are being collected, and captured in permanent art, kind of Dorian Gray style. It's Dorian Gray, right? My brain's off today. You just did a ref sheet for somebody. Heck yes. That's awesome. Whose soul was collected last night? It was a coyote, wasn't it? I remember Siobhan being rather fixed by the idea. And all you have is a soul. Well, you have your soul and some blankets. And a cup of tea if you want it. Oh, so it was Thanos. Okay. Awesome. Is it the one in the profile picture? You did it already. Oh, it's black tea, but I could make some herbal tea if you got. That's awesome. You work fast. You wonder if somebody could harvest your soul because you gave it away? Oh. I mean, I don't know how the rules of souls work. I'm not sure why we never listened to more Ramones. We had a friend that was obsessed with them. Oh, yeah. Quill does know how to, like, haunt plushes, I guess, and shove other people's souls in them. I don't know how it all works. Somebody gave me a soul jar. It tastes like peanut butter. I don't really know what to do with it. It's the consistency's strange. Only 4 left. How many were there to begin with? What do you mean, Captain Tom? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Well, you had some, didn't you? I thought I gave you a spoonful of soul peanut butter. Well, they're peanut butter flavored souls, rather. All right, let's go through the rest of the story. Because we got up to this point in the thing. Can you stop hovering over things up here? Right, so I think this still continues on. So we get to Conlaith fights the sheriff. Upon returning to the home is scolded by mother and worried about backlash. So Hello, Demo. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Look at you. Look at you. Welcome on in. I'm going to sneeze here. I'm going to do it. Ha! Look at that. What that face? No, you're melting my brain with the cute. I turns out I have a very strong weakness to cute things, and that face is sending me. Joey, Johnny D, Tommy all joined in. Oh, and so basically none of the original members are there. It just the name kept going. It's the Theseus ship. It's just the Ramones. You show me Pocket Friend? Oh my gosh. I want a Pocket Friend. Gosh, they have a lot of cute emotes. I'll have to give them a check out. Wait, no, I've seen Milu. Where did I see Milu recently? Somebody else was talking about them. Xmas soon, gonna win the Xmas this year. Yeah, hell yeah. Get your extreme masses on. Yeah, okay. So it is kind of like a Theseus ship in a sort of way. All right. Conlath fights the sheriff. Got it. And then upon returning home is scolded by the mother. So I'm thinking at this point, this is where it kind of feels a little bit like how Quill's story was going. So the story of Joshua. I'm wondering if it rubs up against it too much because of how their story has changed. Extreme sports, but it's just Christmas. So it's like Christmas shopping and hanging out with family and opening presents, but it's all like narrated and to exciting music, and it's timed, and people are judged based on how their performance. Extreme. It's Christmas, but extreme. The last Ramones album was in 95. That's fascinating. Well, they didn't rightly break up. They just stopped playing music, huh? All right. So basically, there's some call of action, right? We got to get Conley away from the house. Why? Because I apparently need to die by a whale at some point, so I need to get away from the house. So, how do I get away from the house? I think the best way is to, like, okay, now we've pissed off the sheriff. I mean, we could always do some sort of indentured servitude sort of style thing. That's something that could happen. I'm wondering if that feels right, though. It doesn't feel wrong. It's not a big no. Put a pin in that one for now. Adios, amigos. Wow, that was like their final one. They planned that one. The dinner is a speed run. Well, if you ask Siobhan, it certainly is. All right. So Conlaith is forced to leave the house, probably through, probably initiated by this fight. Come on, figures. Write the damn letter that I'm telling you to. Thank you. So forced to run the after the fight, insisted on by mother, or kind of thinking like, in a way, we can take apart different stories to code it a little bit Irish. Like, I know I'm a cartoon of this at this point, but Bates, hello, welcome on in. How are you? All the lurks and loves? Heck yeah. I was loving your story earlier today. I had to leave, unfortunately. Oh, you're coming back with friends. Okay. Okay. Oh, I understand. I'll see you then. Some strats are just to OP, too to OP, sadly, and competitive Christmas family dinner drama reruns, speedruns. Yeah, right? I mean, there's gotta, like, you gotta set up certain limitations, right? Like, you can't kick over grandma, because kicking over grandma's going to be, like, the easiest speed run for pissing everybody off. Like, as these strategies evolve, the rules also have to evolve. Otherwise, the game gets a little too tedious, and it's like, you got to nerf some of the tradition, the certain strategies that come up that are too OP. But it's entertaining nonetheless. Forced to run after the fight, insisted by Ma. Like, another one is like an indentured servitude. So, here's where I was talking about, like, it kind of runs up on another idea. So we got three options here. Forced on by the mother after the fight, insisted by Ma. I don't think that one's a great solution. I don't think that's a great story plot. Another one is indentured servitude. Like, okay, so after this fight, has to, like, pay for damages, sort of thing, and, like, is forced into indentured servitude. And kind of like the law in this instance would be like basically insisting that they do, like, labor of some sort. And so that's how Conley gets on the whaling boat. The third option is kind of what did happen, is like when you get in trouble with the law in Ireland, you'd get shipped off to Van Diemen's Land. So in kind of a similar situation like that, I think could be interesting. Yeah, I kind of feel that's an interesting one. But then it brings up the point of like, how does one get back from that? Got how it's spelled, Van Damon's Land. Damon. Hi, Foxworth. Welcome on in. How are you doing, Bean? Arr. You heckin' cutie. All right, I'm turning the bass music to something else. This is driving me nuts. I'm gonna go with the default, like, AI generated sounds. I think it is. I hope it's not, but you can kind of tell there's a little bit of offness to the music here. It's not great, but it's DMCA free, so it's what it is. I'd love to get some music of our own. Luna, hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing, Beast? You're quite... Oh, thank you for that. Stretch. Breathe. Take a sip of water. Oy. Right, I'm supposed to sexually enjoy that, just water, just like Garflin does, huh? I think that's what we decided upon. So let me try another sip. You like that, don't you? Dirty water. Take that. Is that how you do it? You're naughty water. Get over there. Stand over there where I can see you. Oh, goodness gracious. Hello. uh, much better now that I'm streaming? Heck yes. Sorry I was late for it. I was run into technical issues, which is not fun to listen to, nor is it fun to stream that. So things kind of ran a little bit late today. You just got home. Heck yes. At which point, could you pull out some burger meat if we have any? Because I forgot to pull it out when I was just in there. Even though I had all the intentions to do that. You had too much caffeine, so you're a bit shaky? Drink some water, you fool panda. Such dirty boy water, you. Yeah, you're dirty. Get over here. Give me another smooch. Oh, yeah. I'm going to be careful. I'm going to choke on it, joking with these. Captain Tom, why did that not work for you? Hey, I'm learning. I'm learning the Captain Tom. The unit that is Captain Tom. The absolute fucking unit. You don't like standing water? Well, it's sitting down on my desk right now. Does that count? I could lay it down. Does that makes you more comfortable there? I laid it down on its side. Choking on it comes with the territory. You're absolutely incorrect. Oh my god. Let's get back into the story, shall we? What else did we have? Yeah. I just didn't want the stories to go like we don't want the stories to be too similar. Um Jim's red paint or red pants rather. Jim's red pants. See, the problem isn't that we want tavern music because we could find the fuck out of that music, but it's copyright free that we're looking for, and this is in that realm. I will give this a try though. Oh, you got Jim's red pants coming up, so I'll wait for that one. We'll judge it based on that. Yeah, because there's so much good tavern music. Like there's stuff from Skyrim, there's stuff from Witcher, there's stuff from the Witcher series. There's stuff from Bard's Tales. There's stuff from all over. Like there's so many games and stuff that have good music. It's just copyright free that we're after. Oh, we would have everything running through a separate channel so the VODs don't get them, so the VODs don't get muted. But I don't know. Like it's still just best practice to find DMCA free music or stuff you have rights to. Oh, the Townsends. Yeah. The guys who do the reenactment and food stuff. I love their stuff. I'll have to look into that actually. That I'd like to kind of go with those same things, but like even if we have to drop a couple of like dollars to like fund these people, that would be great too. I'd much rather prefer it than anything that makes me question if it's AI or not. I'd rather like fund and treat like normal actual humans as opposed to robots. No offense to any robots out there. Siribot, love you. You're doing great. You're doing your job great. I don't know if you had too much soul into your music. Please do not choke unless somebody you, you have proficient in it. Yeah, or however it's spelled. Yep. Heimlich maneuver. We've been trained in the Heimlich and CPR and stuff. Never got certification because of weird trickery and bureaucracies and whatnot. You just offended all protogens. They know what they did. I'm looking at you. You, protogen, I see you. Mwah. Kiss you on your visor. What do you think of that? What do you think of that? That's right. That's right. You sit back down, nerd. Mwah. Get another one. There. Love you still. Belle, do you make music? You seem to have a consciousness. Although it could be just an excellent, impressively advanced AI. Can you make mistakes? That's where I want to know. Can you make mistakes? Can you easily make mistakes? Because I like things that make mistakes. So what you're saying, Foxworth, is you're a bottom because you fuck up. You get it? It's you get it. You get it. I'm sorry. I've been fighting with computers all day, so. Is it glass or plastic? It's well molded. I would think it was plastic. Kind of like a hard like acrylic visor. It's acrylic. It's got to be acrylic, right? Why would you make, or like polycarbonate? Something that's a little bit like resistant to shattering. Like you would put glass right on your. I'm looking through glasses right now, realizing what I'm saying. Although I do think that my glasses are polycarbonate. I can't tell. Oh, wait. Yeah, they're plastic. You'd love to do reenacting, but your hair limits it. You keep it long for so the time periods you could do are limited. Fair. Also, that's cool. You keep your hair long. Long-haired coyotes, let's go. the the reenacting we ever did wasn't really reenacting. It was very anachronistic because we did like cowboy action shooters and we did SCA. So I think it's even the Society for Creative Anachronisms. So like anachronisms right there on the tin. And then every time we went to a Ren fair or something, like the period we dress for is fantasy. It does not exist. But that's awesome that you like to do that. What, like, if you had, what would be your preferred era? What would you like to do reenactment of? Like, hair aside and everything. Um, all right. So we've got branches now. Now we're starting to see where the story goes. Um, I think I'm going to switch over to another, like, not app. How do we do this? Layout. So this is a feature within Obsidian that we've started experimenting with on personal stuff. And it's kind of interesting that we never figured this out ahead of time, like before. We have a very interesting structured brain, and Quill especially likes to draw lines between things, threads, if you would. Um, but this allows that. This is called the canvas function. It's built in, and it's basically a mind mapping tool. So I'm going to punch in the date, 24, 12, 18. Same thing. So we have the 3 paths. Oops. So this is kind of interesting. Servitude, and then banishment. I think the banishment has the most interesting. Bop, bop. The U.S. Civil War. Your dad's family is from Georgia, so you'd always been of interest. Nice. Even though when he stepped out, was from Texas, the only thing he ever focused on was the Alamo. Texas is a interesting place, just to put it gently. Um, yeah, I don't remember him talking a bunch about the Civil War. Probably because it was an embarrassment. Faulty. Yeah, he never really like touched on like the Civil War a whole bunch, and he was taught like we were like um, that like he was misinformed on why the Civil War happened. Apparently, this is just something they teach is that the Civil War happened because of a rebellion of like that instead of anything to do with slavery. And we were taught the same thing. Well, this is an interesting song. Oh, it's Patty Gurdy. I was like, this is different. We're making sure a lot of other protogens use harder material to crack, but you are for comedy purposes. Fair enough. Have you watched Digital Circus at all? Have you guys watched that Monster Club? Because I was just thinking, like, I mean, when you're talking about laugh track and stuff, like, it reminds me of the one character who has the different masks. You grew up in DFW. Hell yeah. His family was from Fort Worth. We visited there a lot. Well, Fort Worth, Odessa, and Rockport. Rockport was also another place in Atherton. I had family that moved to San Antonio for working at the university there for a while. Not sure she's still there. That part of the family we don't talk to anymore. Right, Sparky? Hate that shit. It's like, just teach it how it was. Let people learn. Stop trying to make yourself feel better, you pricks. Just everybody fucks up. We all do it. Just embrace it. Yeah, and that screwed us up for a while. We didn't understand, like, why the Confederate flag was such a bad image. We didn't understand it. We thought the General Lee and everything was like, oh yeah, that's just a cool car. It's, we're dumb as shit. We didn't know because we got taught wrong. It took about 16 years, 15 years after school to relearn all that stuff, how it actually happened. Laughs in British. Hi. Ireland would like to speak to you. I promote. Quiet, quiet, guys. The protogen's here. Hi, Case. We were joking about protogens and how I pissed them off by yelling about robots not making music. Hi, welcome on in. How are you? You've been trapped halfway between Houston most of your life. Wow. You got some beef with Odessa, huh? I don't know much about it. We like visited there once to see like his brother-in-law, yeah, brother-in-law's house, like his childhood house for a bit, and then that was it. States' rights, yeah, well, sort of, Cassidy. It was the way we were taught it. It was that the southern states were mad because they didn't get a single vote for the presidency, which elected was it Abraham? It must have been. But basically, they said they didn't get a single vote in there, and they were mad, so they went to civil war, and so it was an act of rebellion. That's what we were taught, and we went to school in Nevada, which was like it's called a battle-born state because Lincoln turned it into a state during the Civil War. Um, so it's wild that we were taught false histories in a place that was part of the opposite side. Like, why? We're not a southern state. Why are you teaching us lies? Makes me mad, man. Yeah, I know you're a volley in fake gear. It's just funny. I'm being silly. Leave me alone, Case. But how are you, by the way? Exactly, Sparky. So, going back to the story here, the polite, the pleasant thing. I want to think about the nice things in life, like how I died. So I like the banishment route. That's my favorite route so far. Now, what I think with the banishment route, it has the question of do how do so get kicked out, right? And we kind of like do this Australia like location. Maybe maybe it's both. So if we do this Australia location, right? This like third party thing. Let's put this like I'm gonna have to look it up. It's Van Diemen's Land, but I can't remember how it's spelled. Van Diemen? Okay. Apparently I didn't have it right at all. Your system wasn't happy last night. That's unfortunate. Oh, I'm very sorry. Sounds like you guys are going through a lot. Really, Sparky? Well, that sucks. Feck them. Every country hides their bad a lot, and Brazil nearly destroyed one of its neighbors in war ages ago, and we only learned it through YouTube Shorts. That's interesting. Now, I don't know this, and I haven't looked it up, so apologize if I'm misinforming and adding misinformation out there. I've heard Brazil is really good about LGBT rights now, but I heard that it wasn't always the case and that it was actually pretty bad at some point. I don't know if you can speak to that at all. I'm just curious. I've been meaning to look it up and stuff, but just busy. Your high school was old enough to have been historically segregated, and oh my God, really? Due to the local history, also had a Confederate soldier as a mascot. Yet they taught us the real history. Interesting. That's a turn of that's flipped around. I never got proof of this because he got cancer, but our history teacher always had a suspicion that he was a little bit of a sympathizer on that sort of thing. And I mean, it could explain why we got that bias history, but I don't know. Left a mystery at this time, but we got somewhat corrected. I'm sure we still have biases that are come from being misinformed for so long. You could totally ban them. Let's do it. Thank them. Well, there. Banned. Get out of here, sucker. You would if you had the power, and likely will in other places. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's been done, Sparky. Okay, let me catch up on you guys. What you guys are saying? Still learning how to handle it, but you can. Oh, they have started revealing themselves more. Yeah, there's a point where we started to notice that there was a lot more happening after we had started, and then like it got taxing for a bit. So please try to take care of yourself during this like age discovery, or this like we have silly names for things. So like this like opening, like when things are like all open like that. And I hope you take care of yourself. In your opinion, Outlaw Josie Wales is the best Civil War movie and avoids the trope of cartoonishly stupid Confederates. Yeah, I never liked cartoonishly stupid people. Hello, Squeaky Orca. How are you doing? Yeah, doing some writing, doing some storytelling. Also, we're talking about revisionist history and how it's so unfortunate, which is a strange turn of events because my story isn't anything about that. um, But people are sharing their stories about their countries. But how are you doing today, Squeaky? Sorry, my eyes are glazing over. Give me a second, folks. Let me. I'm trying to see. You guys are excited about this topic. Were made by Lula. I've heard Lula. Lula is your guys' president now? I've heard the name Lula before. Due to his president for so long. It was like the former one. They don't like the one now. Gosh, I don't know much about Brazil's history, and I'm very. It sucks because I have a lot of friends from there or living there, and I need to get. I need to catch up. Oh, I was saying like I don't like cartoonish villains. Like if these are bad people, right? Like I get the whole like reason to want to laugh at them and make them seem stupid, but these are it doesn't make them feel dangerous. It makes them feel cartoonish, like, that will never happen. And it's scary because like this shit can happen and it will. Because we don't learn from cartoons, we learn from true stories. Also, they're very boring. I I'm trying to remember what it was. It wasn't a Civil War thing. It was something about like the American Revolution. And like the British were scary. Like they were like the way their generals and stuff were like it all made it seem very scary. I've only gotten the history of them, the like their jokes. And like they weren't jokes. This was real. Um but yeah, I've really appreciated the movie and I can't think of the name of it right now. You love joke bands, Sparky? We have a guy named Steve we banned. Not us. Our old, when we had mods. The mod banned a guy named Steve because of a bit we were doing. Probably should unban the one random chance the guy named Steve is ever going to land on our channel. Well, thank you, Automod, for getting that one. The Also, why did it call that racist? I mean, it's a crass name, but it's also the name of the show. Anything about General War era style was gone by the time he was there, but the name was still there until a couple of years ago. Interesting. It's also kind of like fun, interesting, because I bet it's probably like not an overcompensation. It's like some people wake up and try to go the opposite direction that they had been going for years. And I hope that's kind of what happened with your school and why they kind of like taught the real history, because they're like, you know what, this is where we came from. It's going to take bureaucracy to go through and make the actual changes happen, but we can teach the real history. I like that. That would be a cool story, kind of a turnaround. The mascot was wearing a blue uniform. Oh yeah. Hello. Hi, Peach. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I was lurking in there earlier when you were working on your art. Guys, go follow Peach. Peach is a lovely peach. Great artist. A great artist. Go give him a follow. You still kind of got a young account, and I want you to hit affiliate. We can do that, guys. Go give some love. Very good artist. You were locked in. Heck yes. I wish I could lock in on this story, but chat is going off, and it's very interesting. It's all positive. I love that chat's going all wild. But how are you doing? How is your art? I would say art tax, but I'm not doing art myself. Well, storytelling is an art. No writing allowed. You guys are interesting, and that's why I come here. The unclumpening, yeah, that's what we called our our system discovery phase. Lula is president again now. Gotcha. Was one of your oldest altars that used to treat as the voice in the head is rather dark at times. They can be, yeah. Myself included. Oh, he ran again and won recently, but his first mandate was like 2022. Okay. When did I say you were scary? I forgot. Sorry, Sparky. You're not scary. You're beautiful. Beautiful creature, Sparky. Sparky, are you a kobold? Can't remember. The interesting thing about the adversary is usually the facts that they are either smarter or equal level intelligence as a protagonist. Yeah, that's always cool. Like, I love the concept of Sherlock and Moriarty. Like, them being like scary equal is like very cool and interesting. Cause like if they had your so obviously you've got your Dr. Watson, which is an accomplished doctor, but you also like how he's always kind of like the, what is it called? It's not the straight man, but it's always the one that kind of shows how intelligent the other person is because of how little they know. I forgot what it's called. Um, but then you have your like main character Sherlock and your main antagonist, like that big BBEG. That is so cool when they're of equal or greater strength. And then you have to, that story is so much more interesting than like, now that guy's an idiot. Well, then why are you fighting him? Just get him to get it done. What's that say about your protagonist that you had to struggle to get the stupid guy up? Get out of here. Get out of here. I always liked oh, you're a wolf. Hell yeah. Oh. I'm sorry. You got introduced when we learned a bunch of new people that were all kobolds, so you kind of got batched together, unfortunately. Okay, you're a wolf. I will remember that. A beautiful wolf. Oh. I'm just saying. Oh, it's always more interesting when there's a scary protagonist or antagonist rather. Or is it a protagonist? The term antagonist and protagonist being like the good guy, bad guy sort of thing has always been funny to me because if you think about most action adventure stuff, like think of James Bond. The protag is the person that's trying to get things done, and the antag is the one that's trying to stop it. James Bond is the antagonist in those stories, but is considered the protagonist because he's trying to stop the thing from happening. He's antagonist. I don't know, but I always thought that was funny. As it's like the words protag and antag are just commonly like main character, the other guy. You banned Steve in another channel too? Hell yeah. Steve's getting banned everywhere. Huh. Interesting. I had no idea about the hillbilly thing. 2002, not 20. Oh, did I say no? 20 and 2. Okay, I realize what I said. You're right. I did say the wrong thing. 22. Oh, antagonists does not necessarily mean evil. Yeah. Is hashtag art for art that you've drawn and or gotten commission? Other art is art by others rather. But if it's a ref sheet, you can put it in the ref sheet section, and that will always be useful. Wink. All right, let's get back to it, shall we? So we've got the 3 storylines that could happen. Banishment is the most interesting, and my head's in the freaking way. Let me go to the small screen. So banishment is the most interesting one, but it brings up a lot of questions about like how to get back, because the story itself comes back to the mainland or the homeland. So if we kick the person out, how do they get back? Is that part of the journey? Especially since like interesting. Let me bullet point it. So we have the antagonist. I keep saying antagonist. What's my brain trying to say? So we've got Conley. Needs to get eaten by a whale. Just because the yes end of this whole stream. Conley is eaten by a whale. It's fine. I got better. So in order to do this, get ships on board with Captain. Oops. Farenthal. I can't remember the guy's name now. I'll look it up to correct it when writing the story. So ships on board with the Captain Farenthal. And is go searching for the Garflin whale. You heard me. So he gets ships on board with Farenthal. Oh, looks like ads are in 3 minutes. I do need to take another breaky break because I've been down in this tea like crazy. But Captain Farenthal here goes searching for the whale and gets into a fight with it, and Conley is tossed overboard, eaten by the Garflin. So we need that part, at least. Those are staples. These are the yes ending of other things. Hot polyamorous wolves winking at me? Oh no. Yeah, hi. Did I see your work in progress ref sheet? Yeah. I think you shared it in Art by Others, right? Nommed by a whale. I know. Hate it. I hate whales. uh, you got how many wolves inside you? Lupa? Lupa? What you talking about? What are you talking about here? That sounds interesting. Tell me. Garflinvor. Yeah. Hi. Your love is a new truck that we didn't steal. Totally didn't steal. Through the power of two open tabs, you now hear my voice in echo. You're welcome. How is Project Zomboid? Welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Seamus of the Koyoli, a plural system of I'd say disciplined, but that's not the case, talented artists. Usually doing character illustrations. Today we were working on Worldbuilding Wednesday, and I'm working on the story of Cone Laith, a werewolf whaler, I guess. Oh, two back-to-back raids! Welcome on in, Ray. I gotta do the intro twice. I'll give it a second. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Seamus of the Koyoli, a plural system of multidisciplined artists. I say disciplined, that was heavily in quotes. Normally we're doing character illustration. Today we are doing World Building Wednesday. How was your reading and writing, Bates? Welcome on in. I think you probably didn't hear me earlier because you were still streaming, but I said I was lurking in your stream. I basically am still. I'm still there. Hold on, I gotta go find somebody else to lurk in. How was the writing? I was loving your story. You read so well. Can't go lurk in Pythos because Pythos is now here. Too many good people to lurk in, and not enough. Not enough tabs. All right, let's get back to it. I closed the wrong damn window. There we are. Two back-to-back raids from two totally different communities. I love that. Welcome on in, everybody. Ed, either one of you guys need to raid. Oh, we're in ads. Are we in ads? Are you guys in ads right now? I hope not. Oh, Build 42? Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, hell yeah. I loved Zomboid. I didn't know Build 42 was out. Like, unstable, but still. It's getting close. Yeah, they added a lot, man. I've seen them working on it a couple of times. Who we got here? Build 32. You're technically a wolf. The others in the system with wolves in and yeah. Yes. I got you, Lipa. Wolfen, hello. How are you doing? You finally did. You showed up. Welcome on in. Most of the time we're doing art. Today I'm doing some World Building Wednesday stuff, telling stories of a whale wolf, I guess. You're doing bug hunting. Bug hunting? Bug hunting in terms of the actual like game itself, not bugs as in like that's a new mechanic of the game is finding bugs. I forgot to go use the restroom. I will be right back, folks. If you don't mind sticking around through the last 10 seconds of ads, I'll be right back. I just needed I'll be right back. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Heck. It was a lot of fun. Never enough tabs, right? So what'd you get up to today? What was your character's name again? It's not Talon. Is it Talon? I'm trying to remember now, and I was enjoying the name earlier. What's your tiefling up to? Tali, yes. I was enjoying your voice too much. She's getting tortured at the moment. Man, it sounds like that's the life she's living. She? I think you said she earlier. They added a lot. You found a sheep and pigs and rabbits. They're adorable. The bunnies are going to be dinner. Absolutely, of course they are. That's amazing. Can you actually like capture them and like keep them as pets now? Like farm wise? And you want me to sing mode. Okay. Gosh, I gotta add the clock to the freaking here. You guys make me do the time stuff so much that I have to do it. All right, let me sing through all this. 5 minutes on the clock. Here we go. And how you doing, Wolfen? Welcome on in. How are you doing? I don't know what tune I should sing. Something like this. The first minute's gonna be rough. Sure is. God. Yeah, thank you for so much. Thank you so much, Folksworth, for lighting a fire in the chat. It's such a nice, warm welcome. I'm doing terrible at this. I should sing with the beat of the song. I should do this now. Yeah, she, they, okay. How's things with your Worldbuilding Wednesday? Yeah, it's good. It's good. I'll sing it in a second. My brain is fried. I just get back from odds and I get this kind of treatment. Here I am. Here I am. So, here we go. We're going to say the story of Farenthaw. God, no, Conley. God, my brain. Brain! Work with me. You're embarrassing me in front of my friends here. Here I was just coming back to complain about how hot it is in here. But now I got a sip of water now and it feels so good. I'm in a tiny office with a heater and 2 computers. The heater's gone off. I stopped it at the beginning of stream. But here we are an hour, 2 hours later. 2 hours later and it's still going hot. Heck, you full fee for this. I hope you... I don't know. So here we go. We're singing the song of Conley. First, we're starting with the intro to the family, and then we're seeing some of his friends, and then the friends go on a pub crawl and start fighting the law. There, they encounter the sheriff of the town, and what was I? You suffering is sustaining me. Thank you for that. Encountering the sheriff, Conley and his friends get into a fight. And the sheriff is disgraced in this instance and seeks revenge upon them all. Conley is forced to leave the house. We haven't figured out why, whether by force from family or indentured servitude, or forced into it by leaving the law, like banished by the law. So we are stuck on this point, but basically we come back on a whaling vessel, and I have to get eaten by the Garflin whale. uh, so much like how you have velociraptors in the void, I have my friend, a whale named after my friend who then eats me. Because we end too much shit on this stream. I wish I could rhyme at this kind of pace. That would be such a grace. I need water. Snake mode is hell upon me. Good on you, full FIFO, that's chaos. See it showing all the radars. I'm dying here, it's too hot. I need fresh air a lot. This sing mode works so much better in video game mode. So upon getting on our whaling vessels, sails with Captain Farenthal and all, at some point encounter the golden whale, and then during the fateful night, Conley falls off the boat, and once upon a time, that's all she wrote. Until it got better. How do I continue on? Did I hit the timer or am I in hell forever? Oh, thank gods. Hello, thank you guys for sitting through that. My brain burns. Should your brain burn like this? Good one, Fulfy. That was hell. You have always been an agent in chaos. Again, no, not again. Not again. We've thought about if we can program chaos mode. I think this would work best for games, because when we're doing creative stuff, it's a little bit too hectic. Oh, that's why this was here. Not positive. But I thought about doing chaos mode, which would basically turn all of the redeems to 0 time in between. And each one would run on an individual timer. So sing mode would start, and then you could like spend points to renew sing mode, so it would just keep going. It would also do some of the other redeems, like hello and the other sound making ones, turn it to just like 1 point, so you guys could spam it, turn it to hell mode for like 5 minutes or something.
Porthole to hell.
That's what that felt like. Yeah, you're right. The porthole to hell. Torture people for profit. No, Lily. No. Oh, my brain burns. Random thing posted in shares, if you're interested, is a romance of William Parnell of Parnell. I'm gonna get it. Perlene. Perle. Why can't I get this? All right, moving on. The Romance of William and the Werewolf from 1370 AD. Oh, that's the one. Yeah, I've heard of that. The singular they. I've heard that. I didn't know that's what it was called. That would be unmanageable. Absolutely. But it would be on a timer, so it'd like 5 minutes of hell. Anyways, so catching up on the story, basically, so Conley, busts up a sheriff, gets kicked out of town, and I was thinking earlier before the raids is that when being like banished is like maybe like joins aboard Captain Farenthal's like vessel. Like maybe Captain Farenthal goes like, I need a bunch of rowdy sailors, and so goes to this like prisoner colony and like maybe rounds up a bunch of them and like I don't know, probably does it on the up and up, but who knows? This Captain Farenthal character is a little bit of a character, as it were. So he might not do it on the up and up. So that makes sense later on when Conley is like seen by the sheriff at an event in another town. Fair enough, Lily. So basically, I'm trying to go on the Odyssey right now, right? So on the voyage back home, things don't go right. That's what's supposed to be happening here. The idea that Conley is like eaten by the whale and everything, it's fine. It was only a light voring. It's fine. um just a smidge of more. But winds up on a deserted island, I think, after this with like a bunch of the other sailors that were like lost during the row with the whale. And so he I think it's kind of like Castaway sort of style, like he has to like go back to land and figures out a way to do that with this crew of folk. Maybe there's enough parts left over to build a decent enough raft, a navigator. I don't know. We'll hand wave him some of the elements of this, but maybe does eventually like get a boat. A boat comes by and gets on board and goes back to land. More or less need to get into the position. Well, that's the other question marks here. And then we have Conley returns. But we're in a different state, like a different city. I think Conley's home is like more of a countryside town, more rural, and maybe returns to the port town down the way a bit. I'm more or less trying to distance it. Like the probability of him finding the sheriff is lower, but it happens nonetheless. Some jets going by. So returns. Returns to the homeland. That's the gist of this whole thing. Oh, come on. So then I think there's like a parade or something. Something's happening here. Some event you come back to. The way I think we had it written, where it was. Oh. Oh, that's right. So originally the way we had it written was Conley has gone and like shipped on these whaling vessels and fishing vessels, just kind of getting away, sending money back home. So as that rubs up a little bit against Quill's story, we're doing more of, I think, in trouble with the law makes the most sense. So now that we broke away from that, this part of the story of Conley escapes with Captain Farenthal I think that changes things. So I think upon returning home, now is when the conflict begins. We start with the parade and like the attempted assassination. I feel like I'm skipping over details for people that weren't here. So we So the attempted assassination of a general, which is why they were doing this whole fancy parade thing, like maybe the general got elected. Like, I'm trying to make the occupying force of Conley's homeland militant. Like, they're a very military force. Like, I forget what the type of government it is, but like led by the military. So like ranking up in the military is like ranking up your power in the power structure of this like government. So the this general is like lifted up or something happens, and we find out that the sheriff who Conley gets into a fight with is this general's son. So during the attempted assassination, Conley is spotted by the sheriff, is immediately associated with the assassin, who Conley knows who it is. I'm thinking maybe that's one of the friends from earlier. Maybe it's like the friend that Conley grew up with from his small town was there. Oh man, I need some water. Trying to think. I think that's probably about the best of it. Yeah, that makes the most sense to me. I think that feels about right. And then it's like tying elements from earlier in the story of like why we had the friends around. Macaroon Raccoon, welcome on in. How are you doing? Stratus Cross. How do you say these words? My brain does not want to do words today. Stratocracy. How you doing, Macaroon Raccoon? Welcome on in. I've been noticing, what the hell happened here? How long has this green crap been up here? Have I not just noticed? I just now noticed that green crap that was up at the top left. What the hell? That was me screwing with the monitors. The monitors didn't want to work today. Stratocracy. I'm going to just copy that word because I cannot be back to pronounce it correctly. Your message was forgotten? I don't see a message from you, like, for a while. The last one I have from you is, oh right, did you guys see my refs, work in progress ref? Yeah. I said that. I said I think you put it in the art by others, didn't you? Hey, thank you for lurking. Thanks for coming on in, and thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. You go do your thing. I understand entirely. I might be doing my thing soon. Ah, getting hot. It's no in the regular. I know I've seen it somewhere. But yeah, I've seen it. The work in progress. Didn't we comment on it? Art. Yeah, we didn't reply to it, but we did do a like reactions to it. It's a very cute character. Hmm. So anyways, let me see. What time was it? Got about another hour, folks. I'm gonna be doing it. Got to kind of make up for some of the lack of work we got done yesterday. So I'll be calling it a shorter stream, even though I started later. I apologize, but you know we've been we were on Garflin's stream yesterday, but it is what it needs. Discord tells you when you react now. Yeah, isn't that great? It was weird that it was kind of silent. You're proto-coded, Avali. All right, so this is the attempted assassination that goes to I think this is another like series of events that happens, and it all comes back to how this like government is run. And like I think Conley can't catch a break with this, and that's kind of the story momentum. I think maybe even the sheriff, maybe the sheriff is, that's what the parade's about, is like the sheriff here is now being promoted to like the next stage of governorship. One thing of note, while in the realm of story writing, the drive is to make unique backstories for all the personalities. In the other context for this exercise, you would be surprised if there weren't overlaps considering the proximity. Yeah, which is why there's been such an effort to try to get past that. There have been just accidental ones. We're sharing the same damn mind. So like when somebody comes up with a solution, of course it's going to mask as another one. So like it's a conscious effort and kind of a writing exercise to make it different intentionally. Yeah, it's one part given like reasons for things, right? Like Siobhan's melanistic qualities, like why does she have that? Why does, you know, why does, who's Quill? Like why does Quill act this way, and how did Quill get to be here? Like we're telling the linear stories of it, as well as it's kind of like a fun thing of like, what memories do we have as childhood? What do we remember? What do we think is important? I don't feel like I'm adding as much of personal life in there because I've never been whaling. I've never been on, like, I've been on boats, but I haven't like sailed a boat. Um, but I felt like that was an important quality of Conley's story because, well, the yes ending approach of how we've done World Building Wednesdays. At some point, we just quickly wrote that Seamus was eaten by a whale, and that was it. And then Lion Drake Lord named the whale Garflin. And this was back when we had the redeems that allowed you guys to just like force in names, which I think I might bring back. But like, so just yes ending, like the Garflin whale ate Seamus. And now that we were going back and rewriting these like backstories pre-death, I'm designing it in a way that I think is interesting for a story and something I would be proud of as a backstory for like my character. Yes, and thank you. Is that a? It is Gwillem. I love that Gwillem was talking about that one day of like the yes end, but it's not yes comma end. It's not yes and question mark. It's like it's so open. So it's like and yes and and it's like you could basically change that emote's intention based on uh like the conversation, which I thought was very clever. Now to bark at people for random pings. Well, do it. Do it, Captain Tom. Do it. I dare you. Um, it is. It's kind of an obligation, but it's more of like a writing exercise too. Of like, we don't have to write any of this stuff, right? But like, it's kind of like one recognizing story, which is like part of writing is like what elements are in the story that are happening and like compare them to other stories so we can like say, okay, I like this but I don't like this, and what if your story was like this, and like it's like a creative collaboration of sorts. Very good, thank you for this. Beep beep. All right. Blah, 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 blah. To the families, autocracy. So, um, I think I'm gonna go with the banishment route. It makes the most sense. It has like very cool elements. At first we kind of wrote off the sheriff like he's too embarrassed to bring anything up. That's why he didn't go and like try to follow through with the assault. But I don't know. I kind of feel now that I'm thinking more of this character in a new sort of way, I feel like the sheriff is the vindictive type, the one that would make somebody's life harder than it needs to be. So I think that in his case, he's actually goes and pursues the family until they give up Conley. Or that was his initial intent. The song of your people, it sure is, Lanolin. Also, have I ever told you how funny I think it is that your name's Lanolin? Positive, positive. I think that's an amazing name for you. I gotta get some lanolin for my drum. Getting too dry. Ah. So, I do like the banishment route. So, gets banished. That's the new story direction. Let me actually just keep writing in the here. This makes sense to me. I can scroll around. It's a little bit easier to track things. Sonic names are always obvious stuff. Yeah, aren't they? Sonic, Shadow, Knuckles, Tails. Is Rose the one that has the most unique name? I can't remember her whole name. What's her whole name? Because if it's Rose Smashes stuff, it doesn't make it. It's just too on the nose. Sally Squirrel. Can't be. That was not the only furry awakening moment we had, I'm sure. You can't give a female character only a vest in front of influential horny boys. You can't do that. Amy Rose, right. Ew, Cactus, welcome on in. How you been, Bean? Welcome in. Ow. 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 Are you done? Oh, you got me from the other side. You're like a ninja. Ow. Ow. Okay. I like the hat. Thank you. How you doing, Bean? Welcome on in. Absolutely. Spam us with your music, Captain Tom. The beep beep on the I'm a sheep was a meme one, but it wasn't too distracting. Pie hat. Thank you for the pets. Wispins? I don't know what wispins are. Oh, whisper? Yeah, well, I knew whisper, but like, what's a wispin? He was having dinner out with your stepdad after he'd paid for your new glasses. Wow, that's amazing. I'm glad you got new glasses. I knew you were worried about that. How's it see? How do I look? How do I look with the new glasses? Wait, no, they probably got to get the lenses still, don't they? So I'm still as blurry as always. No, I'm just fuzzy. I'm extra fuzzy. Ah, they gotta go through Christmas. I gotcha. Wispins or wisps? Like, are we talking like will-o-wisps sort of things? It's a weapon made from a harnessing of the power of wisps. Usually, I struggling with the word wisp today. Wisps. Wisp. Wisp. And maybe I have to develop a lisp. Yeah, that would make me seem really elegant when, God, I can't even keep it up. I have a lisp, but like royalty. What is this? Who are you? Get out of my head. Your pair are working, but they show in their age. I understand. I'm sure I need new glasses soon. So, anyways, ship's on board with Captain Farenthal. Banishment. I don't know how we get through this portion, but we'll figure it out. Conlay is eaten by a whale. Yep, sure. Yes, and... Damn, whales ate me! Cast away with the crew. Finally make it back to the homeland. Not sure how yet. But then there's the attempted assassination, and in the attempted assassination, the sheriff recognizes Conley. Conley recognizes has seen the assassin. Conley is blamed. Maybe. Okay. This should have been several different things, so... Oh, hey. My keyboard tray just slid on me. Get out of here. Stop that. You have one job, and that is to stay absolutely still. Until I tell you to stop being still and in your tray, and then you slide back in. God, if I haven't heard that before. That's what she said. All right, so Conley, should I have come up with a better name? I should have. Did I? Clearly not. In Sonic, there are alien race with different powers depending on their color. They're Pikmin. They also have shot out of Wispin. They don't get hurt because they turn into energy when fired. I'm sorry, I'm still stuck on their Pikmin joke. Okay, breathe. Pikmin win? I don't know. If you want to see somebody that plays Pikmin, what is their name? They're another plural system we started following recently. Oh my god, there are so many people online. There are so many people online. Why are you guys hanging out with me? So many good beans here. Also, holy crap, we follow a lot of people. I can't even find everybody. Hold on. Oh, gosh. Twitch just gave up. We have followed too many people that it will not show me anymore. The hell is it? Are they streaming now? Ugh. Can't you just do... So, the only two sorting mechanisms are recommended for you and number of viewers. How about if I'm looking for a specific person that I can't remember how to exactly spell their freaking name? Maybe that's what I wanted. Twitch. Did you ever think of that? Probably not. I'm sad to say I have no idea who they are. If I come up with their name, I'll let you know, Captain Tom. They do Pikmin. They do like I think primarily Pikmin streamer. They got a cute PNG tuber and stuff for it too. Hold on, I'm trying to get back up everything. You want to see a Koyoli-styled Pikmin? How would that be? We'd all have different powers like Pikmin would. I think I'd be the strong Pikmin. What are those, the red ones that can pick up more stuff? You need less of them to pick up things. You hate me, and that's why you hang out with me. Aw, shucks. So Conley is blamed for the assassination attempt. I think actually probably spends time in prison for this. And then maybe that's where the breakout comes in. There wasn't a breakout until there was. Prison. I think Conley refuses to give up the name of who it was. So, like, could easily do the, oh, it was so-and-so, and then get out of it. But refuses to let the name out, so gets to serve time instead. even if like the sheriff is convinced that it's his problem. Well, like Conley was the one. But that also means there's a prison break at some point, and who doesn't love a good prison break? So my only question is, if we're doing prison break, who's going to be Sucre and who's going to be Teabag? I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Colors of the sky. Oh, that's right. And the faces of people standing by, I think friends shaking hands, saying, "How do you do?" And they're saying, "I love you." The original version was Armstrong, right? But I do love Big Izzy. Oh, Israel Kamakwakole. Oh, I love Izzy. Or Izzy. Rip. So I get all the Armstrongs confused. It's not Lance Armstrong. It's not Neil Armstrong. It's Louis Armstrong. Thank you. I had it right as I was reading it too. I don't know why I get Armstrongs mixed up in my head. Like, one's a bicyclist, one kicked the moon, and then the other guy played music. Like, they're not in the same genre. Why do I get Stretch Armstrong too? Of course. Had one of those. It froze when I was a kid because I left it in the car and his arm snapped off. It's fine, Captain Tom. My mom threw it out because it started leaking as soon as it got unfrozen. Only really getting attention after Robin Williams movie. Interesting. Roo, hi. Welcome on in. How are you? How's everything been? Here, you get shouted out. What you been up to? School, I imagine. Did you have finals recently? Last playing Spiritfarer. Oh, I want to play that game. Didn't have to prove anything to me, but yes, Izzy did a lot of good music. I love his. It's a duo song with like a mashup. Over the. Oh, it's a wonderful world and somewhere over the rainbow. Last week was finals. You've slept pretty deep. Last 2 nights, and they were working full time again. Spiritfarer is cute. That's what I saw. It seems real fun. That's the one, Sparky. That's the exact one that I was thinking about. I was gonna clarify. You guys, go give Rue a follow. Rue does a lot of a variety of games. Does games more in the evenings, so you won't miss a thing from us. It would be perfect. They're a good friend, IRL friend. Go give them a follow. Give them some love. I didn't hear about the story of him. Nori, hi. No, what's it? I'm supposed to say Northum. Hi, Northum. Kidding. How you doing? I still need to check out your streams. I keep opening a tab for them, and then everything gets closed because I forget. Super solid, cozy vibes. Yes. Look at Valen, you're going. How you doing, Valen? The Wikipedia article makes you smile. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, I know it. I wish I could be in a lot of streams. I heard one guy like has 4 tabs open at any point in time and can listen to all 4 streams and like listen for key points of interesting conversation. And I'm like, how? How do you do this? I have 2 streams open, and if I dare think onto the side, I fall over and collapse. I have to be doing something absolutely mindless if I have two tabs unmuted and want to do anything. So you have 4 tabs open, but just periodically check in? Yeah, makes sense. You're doing 2 streams plus work? Well, fair enough. You're too powerful. Maybe you don't have a bunch of villains screaming in your ear all the time. This... You got me on this song. Oh, this is TWRP? Nice. It is Obsidian. It is indeed. Welcome on in. The Shadow Legion. Oh, and Garflin finally shows up for the day. Hello, welcome on in. Just teasing you, man. How are you doing? Garflin, welcome on in. The Vormeister arrives, right? We have gotten past the point where you ate me, Garflin. Or you're the Garflin whale, I guess. Yeah, right here. Conlay is eaten by a whale. How does everybody... I don't know. It's because I hacked your account and changed your name to Vorflin. But then installed a virus on your side that makes it show your original name. You posted the video from the movie. Oh, nice. Thank you. How do you make it look like that? These are just canvas. Let me... So off to the side here, there's this button, or you can right click. Oh, sorry. No, where is it? It's just using the canvas. I use this button here because I forgot how things work. I think you can do the command palette as well. Can I do the command palette? Thank you. Canvas. You can do just that. It's all built in. If you don't have it, it might not be activated in the settings under core plugins. It's just canvas. I find it very useful because I like mind mapping, especially for storytelling where there could be multiple story routes or multiple stories happening at the same time. I like mind mapping for it. So the canvas has definitely turned it into something useful. And there's also another like community plugin. I can't remember what it's called, but there's a community plugin that does about the same thing, but it gives you more color options. The sea, home by the sea, by the sea. Thank you, Wolf. Yeah, let's gaslight each other. Like, let's keep gaslighting Garflin. This is healthy, isn't it? Gaslighting your friends. You're exhausted, Inju. You made a mistake and went out from a 12-hour stream to do another 2 hours with somebody else's birthday stream. Hey, I mean, you don't listen to us. Why would you think that like would go bad? And then had to wake up early from the morning for birthday dinner with friends. You had to wake up early for birthday dinner. So Garflin, anyways, do you want to jump on stream with me and like help me tell my story? I'm messing with you. I will not allow it. Go get some rest, nerd. Oh, Garflin's a poppy fur now. Well, that's funny. I didn't know you could actually do the backslash like that and make command jokes. I'm going to do that from now on. I've just done exclamation point ban as a joke. I'm doing backslash now. We've also done timeout because you give the reason for a timeout. And it's just funny. It's just funny. I wasn't paying attention then. Clearly, Sparky. I know you would, Garflin. That's why I have to be the responsible friend and take care of you by telling you no. But thank you for being here. Nope, I will not allow it. Ads in 2 minutes, by the way, goes. I'm going to be calling an early stream today. I will maybe about halfway in between this hour and the next. I'll be raiding out. Yeah. So let's get to productivity. So now we've got a prison break. Well, isn't this exciting? I think it's just nothing big. I think it's like a regular, like, classic old Western prison break. Jailbreak, rather. Not prison, jailbreak. I think this lands Conley in with, lands Conley in with the rebellion. We've got this militant force that is occupying a foreign land. The natives of that land do not like it. They are taking advantage of the people, as we see throughout Conley's life, and like how to what's it called, transportation, like banishing people from their homeland because they don't agree with your laws and stuff like that. So we're getting a little like glimpses of this, like this oppression that people are under. So of course there's going to be a rebellion, and of course I'm going to join them. Conley joins them, and now we have what is this? All right. This is fascinating, but I'm going to turn it down. Ads in 30 seconds, folks. Oh, Garflin, you're fine. I don't need you to. Not right now. I want to work on some of my own writing skills. You've been such a wonderful person helping us as it is. I want to work on some of my own stories. I don't mind some editing later when I get to that point, but right now, I'm going to work on my own story. So, all right, we're done with this song. Very silly. Oh, nerd talk commence. Yoshinju. What's wrong, Valen? What's wrong? Was that your song? Or ads? Valen, are you here? What's wrong? What's wrong, you bean? That was your song? Well, okay, I'll play it again. Oh, well. I do know it's in our stream tunes. All right, I'll play it again just for you. I'm trying to chill on the meme ones because they're very distracting. But just for you, you sweet bean. There you go. All right, let's move on. Intro to the rebellion. So the rebellion is taking place, and I think this is where the story ramps up a lot. It's a little bit late maybe to ramp it up, but everything's been happening has been like reactionary. I think this is the first time that Conley gets the ability to decide to do something. I guess he decided to throw a fist into the face of the sheriff, but I mean, like, wasn't that just reactionary to begin with? So, notes about the rebellion. I think the I think we start to see some of the Conley's friends here. What are you looking at? I'm gonna boop you on that little. Is that a horn? That's very adorable. How does somebody have so many emote slots that they dedicate it towards an entire face? 6 of them towards an entire face. Welcome back from ads, folks. Like I said, I am going to be ending stream early today. I'm going to be working on I got to do some other life stuff. We were on Garflin's stream for a long time yesterday, so we got to get some work caught up with. So I unfortunately have to leave early. But it's been a delight having all y'all here. I'm not ending just yet. I'm going to give it about another 30 minutes or something. That seems to be a good time to raid people is in between. That way it's not them just starting. And it gives them a bit of time to ramp up. Ugh. This is a very silly song. So some of Conley's friends are part of the rebellion. What are the notes do we have here? I think they are definitely outmatched. You take on a military driven society, you're going to be probably outmatched. But there's something to be said about like small armed forces. Definitely has been underrated in the past. I think they're probably less seen as a rebellion and more as terrorists. Which very little difference in there. But I think the way they try to market it, like they're like, oh, these are just terrorists. They're not for you, they're for themselves. Thanos, you jamming out. Look at you go. Hey, Garvlin, did you know Thanos was thinking about streaming? Not yet, but eventually. Wouldn't that be cool? Or do you actually just take a nap? Garflin's asleep at the keyboard. Probably just passed out right there in the chair. Should start just whispering. Hello, Garflin. I hope you're doing good. You gotta have to just take your nap. When you wake up, you won't think about Vor anymore. This Vor is gone from your mind. It's gone. You won't think about it anymore. It'll be fine. You can have a hamburger. It won't hurt your feeling. I know, you don't have to think about it anymore. Your phobia is just gone. Try it with some ketchup or burger sauce, which I recommend. Some, I like to mix it with a little bit of mayonnaise, mustard, and I make my own mustard. Ketchup. I like to throw a little bit of ginger in there. You have some like like the jarred stuff, like the stuff that comes in the bottle. You can have that, mix that all up, add it in there. Oh, you can probably throw in like a bit of like garlic and onion powder too. That'd be good. Yeah. I'm sorry, I started thinking about food. What were we talking about? Ow! Macaroon? What? Don't you like hamburgers? Duck. Ducky Dune.
Stop making me horny!
Burgers do it for you. You know what? Same, Captain Tom. I'm with you on that one. Hell yeah. You can, you're cooking dinner. You'll have to let me know what you're having. No, that, can you guys hear the damn dog? She's scratching right up against, what are you scratching up against? Was it the vacuum? I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, $50 burger at the con, right? Aren't those expensive? Johnny's Rocket. Fuck. Jingle, 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 doggo. Yeah, she's right here. I'm giving her pets right now. She's my good girl. I'm surprised you guys didn't hear the thumping. Oh, there's a good girl. All right, intro to the rebellion. So, now we're getting into the meat of the story. So we do the jailbreak, we get into the rebellion. Now we're kind of like I don't know. In my head, I envisioned it a little bit like, exactly. Hello, trash can wolves. What are you doing yarring at me when you could have woo? Woo your heart out. Oh, those beautiful tones. Hello. Yes, yes, yes.
Stop it, Ron. Stop.
God, I was just thinking about that earlier. Ron Beasley. Like, I was doing Ron. What is his name? Ron something Weasley, but I was just doing Ron. I was swapping the B and the W, and I couldn't understand why my brain was like, this is right, but also wrong. Very wrong.
Fish! Fish!
Fish. Fish, you say? You would 100% or 10 of 10 would a woo? Well, yeah. You should not all you should always be a wooing. What else should we say since Garflin's clearly taking a nap right now? Is there anything we should brainwash him to do? Take better care of yourself. You are loved. Garflin, you're loved. People love you for who you are. You don't need to always be performing. You could just relax one time. Be yourself. Underneath it all, people still love you. You gotta know that. And you don't need to work so hard for people's affection. You could just exist there in that moment with those people, and they'll love you for it. Is there anything else that you're worried about right now? I think that's probably enough. You're going to have to just think about that. Think of pleasant dreams, of things people love you for. And this goes for all of you. Be more sus. Oh, you're right. You know, I'm actually coming up dry on that one. Use the force, Goblin. I'm going to be raiding out here very shortly, in fact. Probably about 15 more minutes. All right, so intro to the rebellion. What else do we do? I don't know. I'm kind of running up dry. Basically, we need question marks here. How do we escalate things? I think this is where we start to get into some of the... I always get montagey with this sort of thing because I don't like... If we're telling somebody's entire story... Captain Tom, I love you guys, and I want to be here for another hour like we normally stream, but today I do need to call it early. You've been in and out, and what is it I'm doing today specifically? Just working on a story. So each of the Coyotes have a story, of how they got to. It's so in a backstory, basically, what it comes down to. So it's like the entire life of this character up till death. And then after death, you get Seamus. Hi, I'm a person, but also a character. it's very difficult to get into. It's season 3 of anime at this point. So now I think we get into the big assault. Like after, like, there's some meat in the middle of the story there that's something interesting, I think, propelling the story forward. But I think we finally get into a large conflict. something that maybe the rebellion was a little bit timid to do at first. But after like some good victories at the like with the assistance of Conley, I think there was some sorry. No, Wolfen, I cannot tell you why I talk this way. I just do. I'm sorry. I've tried to get mental health care professionals to tell me why, but they're all kind of like dodgy about it. I just talk this way. I grew up in the US. I don't know why. It's kind of embarrassing, but yeah, it's just kind of the way I do. Like, just it's apparently not uncommon for people with our like mental structure. I don't know a nicer way to put it. So yes and no. I try not to be dodgy about the question anymore. I used to say I was just a cartoon character. Wait, you watch too much Father Ted. You know, do it now. Yar. Yeah. So it's not so much an accent as much as it is just goofy mind juices working against me. I need to world build me more. Yeah, I know. That's why everything I have here is a little bit Irish coded. Because I'm also like, I mean, I don't. It's funny. I do. It's silly to me too, but it is what it is. Um, I've always had this accent. Um, and I've had people asking me if I'm Scottish and stuff like that. I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't know how to explain it. um, Past life wasn't quite done living. I know. I think about that too. I was like, man, what is this? Are you British? I get Scottish most often, and I'm like, oh. Oh, that's right. You know each other. Yeah, from Muddy. Um, I think it's kind of close to DID. It's not quite matching the full criteria as far as we understand. But it's similar. Uh, yeah. So we don't have like amnesia between switching, and unfortunately, as far as I can remember, right? That's how amnesia works. I don't have any. We don't have any of the amnesia stuff. So as far as criteria works, I don't think it matches DID, but trying to get answers on all of that stuff currently. I used to just think I was a goofball. Used to only appear after doing a bunch of drinking and partying, and it was like kind of always just that's the party voice. That's the way I feel when I drink and stuff. Why not? Yeah. Every answer has kind of been unsettling, like not unsettling, but like kind of unsatisfying in ways. It's like, okay, but why do I talk like this? Oh, you just do. That's not an answer. Tell me. Oh, we should get back to Satisfactory. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It very much is Seamus's voice, and then the rest of my headmates freaking make fun of me for it. Love those. I love them. I love them. I know I do. I know I do. I have to remind myself. I love them. You ate a copy of Boondock Saints, right? No, I'm Brad Pitt's character from, what was that, Snatch? No, the Germans, Tommy. You had a period in school where you watched, started talking British because you kept watching British shows and someone, oh, chat, stay still for a second. And something about it really struck a chord with you. And I'm just curious where I'd have it. Welcome back, Pythos. We are going to be reading out shortly, unfortunately, but I think we could probably go through the story as written currently, the flow of it at least. This is very much a work in progress story, by the way, folks, so bear with it. We intro to the family and friends of the character, kind of showing the status quo of the everyday life of Conley. And then I think there's like a moment where the friends go out to the pub, they start drinking, and then on the walk home, they encounter the local sheriff. The sheriff is one of these like over the top, you're breaking my laws sort of thing. And he's just he's not even elected. He was put there because his dad was this big general in terms of this like military coded society that are occupying Conley and his family's and friends' homeland. So then in that drunken confidence, the friends beat the shit out of the sheriff. Naturally, there's some repercussions for this, and the Conley gets shipped off, banished from the land, and like on this banished island, here's where we switch over. On this banished island, we're not sure exactly what happens. Hello, Radium. Welcome on in. How are you doing? You're catching just the middle of the recap. We are going to be reading out here shortly, but how are you doing, Bean? We go through, like, we get to the banishment, and somehow, like, we're showing life outside of this, like, in this penal colony. I said penal. And then there's a captain that comes on by looking for a crew, and of course, Conley is looking to get out of there. So Conley has ships on board this whaling vessel. And Captain Farrenthal is looking for the Great Golden Whale, which those of you that are friends with Garflin would delight in knowing that the Golden Whale is named Garflin. Thank you, chat. But during the conflict with the Golden Whale, Conley gets knocked overboard and gobbled up by the Garflin, and then later finds himself waking on the beach in a deserted island sort of thing alongside the other crew. There's question marks happening right about here. We don't know what happens on the island. What happened on the island stays on the island until we write it. Then, Conley finds himself back ashore on the homeland, through a series of who knows. To immediately find himself met with a parade that is in honoring the sheriff getting a promotion to another higher spot in this like military coded society, which I think we found Foxworth here said it was called a stratocracy, where basically military ranks equate to power in a government. So he's getting a big promotion. Then there's an attempted assassination. Conley gets confused in this assassination. For one, the sheriff sees him, so it's like, I know that person. I know who tried to assassinate me. Or maybe somebody else. And then there's somebody, like a friend of Conley from the drinking crew earlier, that is the actual assassin, attempted assassin rather. And they escape. They capture Conley, put him in jail, and there's a good old jailbreak. Then we get introduced to this like rebellion. The rebellion is the one who jailbroke. Jailbroke, is that a word? Other stuff happens, we're not sure yet. And then there's a larger conflict which leads up till the end where Conley dies. And then there's Seamus. That's me. Cartoon character on the internet. Hello? Oh, you guys. All right. Well, hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. If you don't know me, I'm Seamus of the Coyoli, a plural system of I would say disciplined, but that's not the case here. Multifaceted artists. Normally doing character illustrations, but today we're doing Worldbuilding Wednesday, where I'm writing my story, or my, like, Sona's story. I saw you were doing marbles on stream. And then you were playing some game. I wasn't sure what that game was. Risk of Rain. Oh, yeah. But how is everything, Dr. Hawk? Where are we at? Where did everybody come in? Bug, welcome on in. Dr. Hawk. Lupin, hi. Zeke, hello. Zap, welcome on in. And Cosmic Foxo, hello. I've seen you around the crew, too. How is everybody? How was, you did marbles and Risk of Rain. How was it? How was Risk of Rain? Also, who won the tournament on the marbles? Thank you for the follow, by the way. We do anonymous follows here, but if you want to tell us how your day went, I'd love to hear about it. Thank you for the pets. I guess I'll go for another hour. Oh, welcome on in, Raiders. We have song requests on. They are through the channel point redeems. They work a lot like bugs, because we both use the same. We use the same program, but ours works through the channel points as opposed to the command, which gives you instructions on how to do them. You would, Captain Tom. Gosh, if you guys don't go follow Dr. Hawk. Dr. Hawk. Wow, I need some water. Hold on. Dr. Hawk is a brand new streamer. Beautiful, lovely creature. Sweet voice. Very chill to hang out with. But yeah, go give that cheese some love. The blue cheese that doesn't like blue cheese. You'll go just de-stream and eat something. Well, heck yeah. The only thing I ask about song requests is keep the distracting music down. I will just skip it. Scrolling back up. Your system doesn't even talk 90% of the time, but when they do, you're the one talking. Yeah. When we front, we don't get a whole lot of back activity. I was joking about it, but like we don't get a whole lot of background activity. Like people are.
He's cat now!
TBVP, welcome on in. How are you? Best Christmas song I've heard. From your understanding, the clearest indicator of classified DID is the form of trauma, which we've been told also isn't necessarily the case. That's why that exists. Sorry to open a can of worms, but yeah. Um, your voice is great, very Irish coded, right? I do enjoy that people like my voice. It's always been kind of like a weird moment for me. Like I said, I was at parties and stuff. So when drinking, I was like, I'm fine with the voice because most people aren't paying attention to it. But we have had weird switches where I start doing the voice and I'm like, oh God. And then it's somebody else. Um, Streaming has boosted my confidence on speaking out loud a lot more. Thank you for that quote, Wolfie. Yeah, but it's definitely boosted my confidence a lot more. People saying like they actually like my voice, and not having an answer still kind of sucks because I have to then have stop and explain it, which no problem. Like I don't mind explaining it. It's just I wish I just had an answer. Like, don't worry, it's called this. And you could go look it up, but nobody gives me those answers. I just talk this way. Da, 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 da. Are you outlining with this in Twine? No. So Wolfen, this is called Obsidian. This is Obsidian, and this is the canvas feature of Obsidian. I like it because of mind mapping. Sorry, Dr. Hawk, I missed your thing. You're saying that very fun. You tried to pay attention properly to chat during. It's hard, isn't it? It's great. Clearly, I'm behind in chat, so you see how I do with it. And I'm gonna be okay, Case. I was gonna end early so I could get some stuff done, but I can push myself a little bit harder in terms of like work. I don't mind. Especially since I was gonna go raid Dr. Hawk. It's a little bit tit for tat for that, ain't it? Uh you're the only one safe enough to front. The others are very impulsive sometimes. Hey, I mean, I'm pretty impulsive. I got done with a VR chat hangout and I immediately bought us a headset. Very little thought was put into it. I'm very impulsive as well. I've I've also spent way too much money on air fryers. I laugh in pain myself. There's a lot of drama. Aqualux says there's a lot of drama, but ultimately your position is that we shouldn't be negating people's lived experiences. Plus, there's complications like that. How we've stated to recognize the is it complex PTSD? I can't remember. I've just started learning about it a little bit. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Again, follows are anonymous, but I'd love to hear about your day. If you feel like saying hi. Blah, 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 blah. Obsidian, you've used that in just notepad mode. Didn't know it could mind map. It's a newer feature. I think they added in the last couple of versions. I don't really pay attention too much to it. But was working on something else, like a actual building project, and it required like a little bit of like planning in terms of like a mind mapping thing, and looked up mind mapping Obsidian just because that's what we use for our personal notebook. And like they're like, oh yeah, I just use Canvas, and it's like, really? It's just built in? Mostly just use this before for layout and stuff. You can even add images to it. Let's find a good image. But yeah, it's a really cool program, ultimately. There's another one that's not built in that does a little bit more, but it requires like you sign up to something, and it's just kind of like, oh, hey, this is built in. It just works. It just works. Captain Tom, you go wolf at them. You go wolf at them. You wolf at them hard. The yappers aren't behind. Is this really a Coeli stream? Listen here. You're right, but damn. Oh, possibly dangerous impulses. Oh, gotcha. We don't have those, luckily. Well, we know of. Also recommend the apps Twine, Scrivener. We used to use Scrivener ages ago because that's a Mac related one, isn't it? It's like an iOS app. Not an iOS app, Apple app. I don't know what they're called. But yeah, we used to use Scrivener forever ago. It kind of does the same thing that Garflin uses a software called Final Draft. It kind of seems like Scrivener and Final Draft are akin. Twine. I keep saying twin for some reason. Twine. You can make those sort of mind maps and actually make your own narrative games as well. That's cool. I'll have to remember that part. Twine. Make your own narrative games as well. The Scrivener is the more flexible word processor. See, one of the reasons we like Obsidian so much is because it's just a plain text thing that doesn't need its own special, like, binary file format. Because plain text is beautiful in so many different ways, especially since, as you've seen, ADHD gets in the way. So when we have to think of like past plain text and like where buttons are at and stuff like that, it gets a little bit like overwhelming. So plain text has been a delightful downgrade. Not to mention it syncs better with things like Git. We use Git, which is a version control software, because it works on all the systems we use, as well as it's super lightweight. And we don't have to worry about Google and Dropbox and OneDrive. We don't have to worry about these companies and what information we put into these notebooks. They're just plain text. They sit on my desktop. You are very sleepy, Cosmic Foxo. But the vibes seem good, so you drop a follow and then head to bed. Aw, yeah, have a good night. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibes. Things can be more chaotic. They're kind of winding down. There's some of the chaos, for instance. It's a bunch of that. Complex PTSD, a recognition about how continuous non-traumatic stressors can have compound effect that rise to the level of regular PTSD. That sounds about right. Complex is in that there's no one simple thing you can point to. Yes, that's why. That sounds about right, actually. Scrivener is PC2. Yeah, GitHub. GitHub is built off of Git. Our website and stuff is hosted through GitLab, which is an open source version of GitHub. Alternative to, rather. That's not owned by Microsoft. Well, that's something, ain't it? You turn with burger. Everybody's having burger today. I want burger. I'm going to go get some meat from the store today and make a burger. I'm going to make smash burgers with grilled onions and cheese in the middle of the two patties, because I like to make smash burgers with lighter patties, and I put cheese in the middle of them. I'm going to make myself a burger sauce, and I'm going to like it. Gosh, I want fries too. You guys are making me hungry. Wait a minute. I have done something incorrectly. I haven't done one thing I should have done. right away. Go follow Radium. Radium, how do you describe yourself? Are you a variety streamer, you would say? Because I do notice you do a variety games. I just don't want to say variety if you don't want to do variety. Yeah, you're a variety streamer. Okay. Yeah, Radium's a very fun streamer. I like Radium streams. I like Radium too. Good person, good bean. Give him a follow. It's free. And also, you won't regret it. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. And if it... Radium will do something for you if you do not enjoy the streams. Like, I don't know. Probably get him to come over for, like, burger night. And, like, he'll make you a burger. God, we're on burgers again. I'm hungry. Hurry, welcome on in. Let me thing do a cooldown, but you can have a shout out too. How you doing, Hurry? I think I could queue him up actually. Gosh, it's still hot in this office. Need my own personal delivery guy. You're right. Guy or gal. I'm not picky. Yeah. Guy, gal, non-binary, pal. I'll take them all. Brain? The word sir is right there. What follows it? Sir, you made yourself hungry. I sure did. I had snack too. I just burn hot. You don't totally don't have the ability to do a femboy driver. Heck, I'd take that as well. Playing River Towns. What's that game about? Radium is cute. Geiger counter starts beeping. Oh, should we be wearing hazmat suits? Nah, you're fine. Just ask before licking the radium. It's kind of funny how many furries I know do, like, fairly toxic elements. I've got a friend named Lithium. We got Radium. I've heard other ones that aren't coming to mind. I think I saw, like, is it Selenium? I think the Selenium I've seen. Not Selenium Deer. It was like Selenium Fox or something. I don't know them personally, but, like, I know of them and they exist in this same shared understanding of reality. True polyam. Yeah, I don't think I've ever talked about it. My version of polyamory is interesting because I just have everybody. How do I explain this? I don't know. Like, I'm not a big fan of labels. I do like having a wife. I do like having a boyfriend. And I have some girlfriends. But, like, I don't really care for the labels if they didn't want those. You know, I don't see people as having, like, you're my boyfriend. I get to do this number of things with me. It's like, I have a scorecard for everybody, and some people have yeses and nos on columns, and that's all there is to it. So all I've ever called that is polyamory, even though it's like, I'm not sure if that's what it technically is. Who needs labels? Librarians. Get me. That's the way it seemed. Disappointment haunted all of my dreams. Then I saw her face. Who added this? Good job on you. Okay. I like it's funny. like I was just like, I don't know how to label it, so I just label it because I don't like labels. But okay, if it's that, I'll still call it that. Unless I got, oh yeah. Ice in my underpants. Well, you can't do that if you don't wear underpants. Moving on. Pay no attention to the third arm. You've been growing since last February or Friday. Yeah, it's fine. I just high five it every once in a while and it twitches a bit. It's fine. River Towns is a building strategy game that comes out soon. Interesting. I'll have to check it out. I like building. Maybe I've seen that one. No, that's Dwarf Romantic. I was thinking of a different one. Of course, when I look up river towns, it's just going to be towns that have rivers. Of course. I'll look that up later. Bunnium. Bummium. I like that name. Is it copyright? Second character you have is Thule from Thulium. I like the name Thule. It's kind of got like a little bit of like Scandinavian like mythology sort of feel. That's the dwarf warrior Thule. Actually, with names like Thor, I think it would probably be an Aesir, whatever they're called. It's too hot in this office for my brain. My brain is melting. Classify your partners according to the Dewey Decimal System. That's fair. The library we worked at used the Library of Congress sorting mechanism, though, so I don't know how to do the Dewey Decimal System. That's a joke. I probably could figure it out. We got taught that in the school. You need a nap. Have two. As a treat. I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace. Doubt in my mind. My love. I'm a believer. I could. Thule is one of those ancient Greek names for Scandinavia. Oh, is it? That's actually kind of funny. Oh, yeah. You thought the Dewey part was just slang, but no, it's actually part of the name. Yeah. And also, thank you for the new password. I'm kidding. Don't use that password, anybody. A trace. A doubt in my mind. Good song. Love. Ooh, I'm a believer. Oh, I got rotated. Hold on. How do I rotate? Whee! Oh gosh, it's stuck. Whee! Whee! All right, go back to my normal position. There it is. Get rotated, nerd.
Stupid babies need the most attention.
That's why you guys are watching me. You always make your passwords the same as the username. Perfect. That's exactly what you're supposed to do. I'm surprised anything would actually allow that anymore. I don't even use the same email for the same, like, across every platform. Just use a bunch of aliases and email hacks. You just tried? Heck. Oh boy. All right, so Captain, we got Conley's story basically figured out. during this large conflict, I think there's a lot of like, I want to say there's a taking over the headquarters sort of thing. I think there's destruction, dismay. I don't know, like taking over this like embassy. Let's call it an embassy. Let's say that it's a. This is one of those distracting songs. I think there's like this militant force country has a headquarters here. So I think they okay, I'm gonna have to skip this one, guys. It's too distracting. I love Flight of the Conchords, though. Are your cold nipples cold out there in space, David Bowie? I gotta watch Flight of the Conchords again. God, that was a trip back in the day. Ah, darn. Wolfen's got two-factor authentication. You wouldn't have thought you had like an extra layer of protection based on their password choice. But they're not. What was I saying? So we got this headquarters here. So I think that's what the large conflict is, taking over the headquarters. Does that work? I don't know. I've never run a rebellion, so. Hey, I need to actually get my other water bottle. Thank you for this, self-care. Ah, water. Water. I also do a little bit of a breathing exercise now because I get a little bit like, not wound up. I think it's kind of a wind up thing. Like reading through chat and there's so much excitement. There's noises and music and I'm thinking about what to do next, try to be entertaining. I'm moving my puppet around. That sounded wrong in some reason. I'm moving my VTuber around to puppet it more and trying to be like active and show like I don't know. It's like I'm moving my puppet around. I'm glad for this one moment I do not have a hand tracker, so you guys cannot see this gesture I'm making right now. Anywho, how's everybody else's day? Yeah? I was just thinking about that, like, oh god, I can actually bring it up. I'll share it in the Discord, but this should work. So we have our Discord. Please join it if you like the chaos and stuff. We have dad jokes channel. We shares. We also do art. We have an art channel, so share your art, share your ref sheet. You might get some art done of you, as well as there's an art critique. So if you're an artist, please, yeah, give us a join there. We also understand if you don't want to, because everybody and their mother has a Discord channel nowadays, so it can be overwhelming. Absolutely understand, but if those things appeal to you, that's a good place to go. But I'll have to look for it, but there's a meme about the the beginning of that. What is that song? I don't know. I'm going to ruin the joke if I don't stop now. Hi. Welcome on into the Silly Coyote. I'm Seamus. I am a goober. Moonlight Dragonfly. I think I've seen you around. You're looking familiar, but hello and welcome on in. Glad that got you to speak up. I like that as a first message. That's a good one. I told you guys I'm melting in this office. It's got snow on the outside. Why is it so bloody hot in here? It's me, I'm embarrassed. Yeah, Garflin has been real quiet. I think he actually did take the advice and go take a freaking nap. Or maybe he choked on somebody, who knows? You don't want Hot Wolf on screen to see? Uh-oh. Garflin is a cutie. Garflin's so silly, though. Gosh. I got the pleasure to hang out with Garflin in VR chat one day. And he... just sitting there and hanging out, he was as ADHD as he is on stream. Super hyperactive, man. Well, Sparky, you should jump on Garflin's Discord, because I think he sets up like games like that. He's absolutely into playing games like that with folks, so hell yeah. Oh, what was I putting down here? Oh, so the rebellion. I think the big assault is on a sort of headquarters building. Probably doing I don't know. This song is so chill. What was I doing? What time is it? Okay, so probably about another 30 minutes I'll go. That will be our regular time. I'll raid out here at that time. You play IRL more than online? Fair. We used to play Yu-Gi-Oh back in the day. It was like the card game. I kind of only remember doing trades or coming up with some weird gambit. Like, that's all I really remember from the game. Kind of evolved from the era of Pokemon battle card game, like the trading card game from Pokemon. We grew up with a lot of that and got super obsessed with that. And then subsequently got obsessed with Yu-Gi-Oh! Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is way too complicated for you. Interesting. I don't know. I didn't keep up with it, clearly. But your social anxiety and not wanting to overwhelm with the autistic special interest, you'll just sit there and wait until you can flood and get giddy. That's adorable, actually. I love people's hyperfixations. I'm always fascinated what people get like really interested in talking about. Who was talking about horsepower the other day? Is it Case? No, I'm trying to remember who it was. It's been a couple of switches ago, so I don't quite remember. Got super fascinated by it. I was like, trains and like horsepower and stuff like that. Yeah, a few of you were, but there was somebody that was absolutely hyper fixated. It was you, Case. Okay, I am remembering correct. That's beautiful. I love that. I love, like I was saying, I love people's hyperfixation. I love getting people to talk about the thing they're hyperfixated about. Like once you find, like it's like lock picking, right? You're just going through, you're jiggling a couple of tumblers, and I don't know why I'm making this analogy. That just image popped into my head. Siobhan, are you here? But I just love like getting people to talk about their like hyperfixation. It's so good. It's so awesome. Ads. Oh, I should be. I've consumed a lot of liquids. Let me go take a break. I'll be right back, folks. It should be a short break. Are we just adding the whole Shrek soundtrack here? Wait, that one wasn't in Shrek, was it? Holy crap, you guys exploded the list. Good job, everybody. Trading is what you do a lot more because it's money and it's a trader for hire. Yeah. Wait. Now that's definitely like what Quill really enjoys is kind of the art of the trade, as they would put it. I don't know if they would put it that way, but like kind of the enjoyment of the social interaction that is trading. The amount of times we wanted to barter for something instead of actually like just accepting payment is wild. I'm surprised we're still alive. Yeah, it's weird. In this alternative timeline, Seamus is wound up in a box. Cardboard box, living on the road. I mean, we did spend a stint inside of the car because we had nowhere else to be. And it was horsepower and steam engines. Steam engines! Did I say trains? I'm sorry. That was just somebody else's hyperfixation. You could jiggle your lock anytime. Uh-oh. What? Why are you locked up? Guitars and cars. What about a guitar car? A car. Don't worry, I won't strain my brain too much. Just stay away from it. No, you're fine. I will just try to find your hyperfixation, though. Get you to nerd out about it. I mean, if you guys haven't already picked it up, my hyperfixation's food. I love food. I love cooking food. I like eating food. I like sharing food. I like watching people eat food. I mean, what? Kind of still do wish the world worked on the barter system. I mean, yes and no. Unfortunately, because one person values something else entirely different than another person, it does kind of break down uh a lot. It is kind of a nice romantic idea for sure. It's a lot more socially interactive than, yeah, you pay me $20 for this. And it's the occasions where we actually got somebody to agree to it has been lovely because it's a memory, but it's definitely not a sustainable thing. Case, do you... I don't know you're over in Australia, aren't you? Like, kind of like part of the world. I don't know the status of trains there. But so in the west coast of the US, there's still a few, like, running steam trains. And we've been on them, and they're very fun. I'm trying to remember. My granddad worked on some trains, and I'm trying to remember what kind they were, because I think they weren't diesel. I think they were coal based. Makes sense for a yo. What does that mean? What's that mean? What does that mean? For a couple of different reasons, you're wrong. In saying that, I'm a wolf. I'm a wolf. I'm a werewolf. I'm a big bad mean werewolf. Oof. You love bartering and trading. You'll try get some cards for a friend with minimal loss for you, and it's only time where it's the only time where you're a capitalist bastard. I don't think that's capitalism. So capitalism, Quill has an appreciation for commerce as well, but thinks that capitalism is the sickness of commerce. Commerce can be good for society. But capitalism is the addiction and the sickness of that lust for more money and power. It's like when commerce and like trade and bartering, it all goes wrong. A wolf at you. A wolf. There's over 30 steam engines in running order. Heritage. That's amazing. Also, that you knew that. There's heritage railways everywhere. Awesome. I wasn't sure, I'm outsider. So I just, you do lust for money. that you can use for funding your furry art. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. And artists do appreciate that because then they can lust for their things that they like drawing tablets, which I'm currently using to write on. You may be part of one of the said heritage railways. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Let's see. How are we doing on time? I think we're going to call it here in about 20 minutes, folks. Kind of a good productive stream. I got a lot written, a lot planned out at least. I got a lot of rewritten stuff, which is part of writing. A larger part, I would say. Ow! Well, like, why would you have to pay the rent? Why do you have to lust for money in the first place? Ow, Thanos! Violence is accepted here. It says it right on the sign behind me. God, now we're gonna have to add that to the art when we finally do the silly coyote background. Violence is appreciated. Thanos, was this your ad? Nice. Or is this back to the queue? I don't know. It just says no playing. I think this is back to the normal music. Lena's streaming. Heck yeah. It's been a while. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Mario and Luigi? Brothership? Oh, my list just refreshed and there's a bunch of people on now. That was weird. Oh my god. Yeah, let's bring it over to Lena. I think that makes sense. That's a good target. And just started, so that's perfect. God, I love their VTuber. It's so cute. All right. So we got a raid target figured out. We need to start thinking of our raid message. I don't want to say why I was puppeting. Or was I just... What did I say again? It was something about the puppet. Like, I was talking about the VTuber. I think we actually did a whale ate me as a raid message sometime when we first figured that out. I think that was the raid message. You also lust for fried chicken. There's ethically cooked and sourced. Nice. God, I could go for some fried chicken right now. Just some crispy, that like a burger, like on a patty with some like, what kind of sauce would I have? I'm hungry. In an ideal world, we wouldn't have to, but unfortunately, artists also live under capitalism. Exactly. Lenora Yinglet, hello and welcome on in to the Silly Coyote. How the heck are you? Guys, if you love artists, go give Lenora a follow. Lenora is a wonderful artist who does a lot of art of a very interesting fictional creature called the Yinglet. Beautiful art of that. Also, great music choices and a very fun bean to hang out with. Streams later in the evenings. But how you doing, Lenora? Yeah, go pay attention to them. Look, they're scared. It's like, go bully them with love. It takes one to know one. No, you. Capitalism is just the method for moving value around, same as communism. Yeah. I guess what I was referring to is not in the exact same terms of what capitalism is defined. It's kind of the concept that it's become capitalism, late stage. I'm afraid of getting into large discussions right before I'm writing out. Plus one on the vor counter. Did I talk vor again? I feel like it was about the same subject. Hello, hungry. I'm warily. Oh, yar. Oh, Lenora, if you don't We actually have the yar command. That's what the yar is. It's a coyote called Weave. It makes yar noises. Just like that. Ooh. Ooh, some frogs.
I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay.
That's great. I didn't know that sound existed. The amount of chaotic new songs that we've found based on specifically the this. Also, before I raid out, I do gotta say, guys, you should join the Dick Sword. We've got art and dad jokes and art critiques and also just a good old time in the morning. But again,
Who's been drawing dicks?
it's Siobhan. Siobhan has. Yep. But there's, on that note, there's also a not safe for work art channel, which has some beautiful pixel art by the lovely NJ who was in here earlier. It could be, Lenora, because you see it stream so much later. I'm a very restless person, as you see me wiggling. I don't stay on the computer as much as the other nerds. I thought I said hi the other days, maybe a week ago now. Maybe that was in Distant Mediums chat. Lose the glasses. Why is that on? I'm gonna refund that. Well, okay, I'll lose it for a little bit. This is going to be hell because that means I can't read you guys. What the hell are you, Drake? That's awesome.
I can smell you.
I don't want to know who said that. I don't want to know. Oh. All right, start. All right. Should I read through the story one more time? Oh my god. I can't do anything. I need to see. I don't think this is going to be fun for you guys. I'm going to actually just cheat this one. But Lion Drake, when I'm playing a game next, when we're playing a game next, you better believe that's going to happen. I'll give you your money back, your bottle caps.
Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
That's right. That guy's there. You remember that guy, the wacky waving inflatable tube arm man. So anyways, on the Lenora, on the sound redeems, what do you use for your main stream bot? We use StreamerBot. I guess that's another sales pitch for our Discord, is if anybody's like plural out there lurking that we don't know about. We also have a like setup for that. Can you please not stand underneath my chair, darling? I love you. How did it get the noises twice? That's amazing. That's amazing. That same noise out of 800 sound bites, it gets that. No, don't steal my burgers. I'm hungry. And I'm currently petting my dog. She's a good girl. Gosh, I think I'm just gonna read out, guys. I'm tired. My brain's sore. Okay, stop fucking with me. I'm trying to leave. Oh gosh, you guys are beautiful. Thank you all for being here. We've already got our raid target selected. Target acquired. It's only fun when reading. No, it's fun when I'm trying to shoot somebody and I can't see where they're at. You have to realize how bad our vision is. It will be hilarious. Thank you, Luna. Thank you all for being here. You guys are amazing. Like, you could be anywhere doing anything in the world, but you're here. And showing support and love for Goofball and his dog on the internet. It's amazing. Thank you all. I hope you enjoyed today. It was a little bit more low-key, writing-focused day, but that's the way it goes sometimes. We did have a late start as well, which kind of sucks. Hey, honey, I love you. I'm trying to leave. Can I just finish my sign-off? Can I just please? Can I just please? Thank you. She's beautiful. I love her. I have to remember that I love her. It's really easy. You see her cute face, her vacant stare. Yes, you're beautiful.
I need to go out and find some tight kobolds.
Oh, tight kobolds. Good job, Thanos. I hope you enjoy your tight kobolds. I just realized what that said. Why are they tight? They're not going to be tight for much longer, are they? Hi, honey. Scrunkled eggs. Not a single wrinkle in her smooth brain. Ow! She's clawing my sides now. I love you, darling, but this is an uncalled for behavior. Okay? You can't be like this. You gotta sit. Sit for me. Sit. Come on. Sit for me. There you go. Good girl. Oh, good lay down. Good lay down. I need you to stay. All right, let me finish. It's my sign off. You've been using Nightbot. I don't know much about Nightbot, unfortunately. You're just special like that. Sure are, Thanos. You're special in so many right ways. And so many left ways. Only so many. Only so few center ways, though. Yeah, absolutely, Lenora. Would love to help you with that. It's actually kind of easy. Oh, that would have been the end of the the glasses thing. You hear the good dog. Oh, yeah, she's a good girl. I love her. I share pictures of her occasionally on the Discord. Was that the same frog noise? Did you find more frog noises? What absolute chaos. I love you guys. I don't even know if these are our songs or your guys's anymore. Yeah. Let's see if I'm missing anybody else. She needs attention. She absolutely does. She didn't want to go out when I let her out earlier, Becker. Kind of dog is she? A husky, I think. Husky mix, probably. She doesn't have full husky qualities, and her fur is a little bit different. So she's probably a mix.
We are they.
Yes! That's one of my favorite lines from King of the Hill. Also, 9 of binary appreciation. Oh, all right. All right, guys. I love you all. Thank you all for being here. Again, the link to the Dick Sword. If you care to join us there, we talk throughout the week. A little slower on the weekends, but as to be expected. We will be back Friday. It's looking like we might play more Portal 2 on Friday. I think that's what's queued up. If not, we'll do some art. Would love to see that, and you would love to hear her, I'm sure, and she'll scream at us then as well. But thank you all for being here. It's fantastic time. What is our raid message? I never even figured that out. I'm gonna queue up the raid to Lenora Bat, who's a beautiful artist currently playing Mario. They also got some of the most fantastically unique skull VTubers out there. I'm jealous. I'm just a little jealous.
The sun is a deadly laser.
It's true, but I wish for that deadly laser about now. I just was about to type in noises myself because she's overwhelming me. Go away. I'll let you out in a second. All right. Husky noises. All right. Is that our raid message? That's sure our raid message. All right. Husky noises. That's our raid message. I love you guys. You could also use whatever screaming emotes you have or husky faces. If you have a husky streamer you follow, use that one. Love you all so freaking much. I'm going to let this dog out. Love you all. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Cheers. Ending now.